Did you see the Obama portrait being replaced in the White House? I don't even want to talk about that. No, I did not know that, but I believe that. That's a very sad level of insecurity, honestly. People have been musing since Trump talked about making a third term, having a third term, that it would be Trump versus Obama next. Now, obviously, this isn't on the table because neither can run again, but I've been hearing all sorts of nonsense trying to like allow for a third term for Trump with stipulations like if it wasn't 2 terms consecutively, they can run for a third, which would bar Obama because he won back to back, but allow Trump. So like I stuff like that just like wow. I've never seen a country with so much disdain towards their own constitution, towards their own rule of law. Like, come on. If you're gonna do something like this, it should be fair at least. But I think people know. Republicans do not want to run against Obama. They don't even want to run against his wife. Do you guys remember? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna get off topics. We're too heavily in debt in topics now. Political topics now. So, you want to know the greatest conspiracy theory I've ever heard of? Well, it's not that great of a conspiracy theory. Michelle Obama runs to be president, and then she smashes whatever Republican is in front of her. Americans love her. And she could bring her husband back into government. Like, oh my god. What a crazy thought, huh? Okay, Michelle Obama presidency polls. Here. If you think I'm crazy, I am in fact not crazy. This is something I actually read. Attorney and former First Lady of the United States. Because the reason I bring this up is because people didn't actually want Harris to go up against Trump. What their votes actually said was they didn't want Harris. They wanted Michelle Obama. But, you know, there was a lot of legal questions as to could they make the transition quick enough? Could it all be legal? It was just easier to go with Harris and more safe. And because the Democrats slightly believe in the rule of law, they didn't go for it. But also Michelle Obama doesn't want it. So here. July 2024. Only Michelle Obama bests Trump as an alternative to Biden in 2024. I am not kidding. This is what people actually believed in. Funny enough, in 2024, July, they actually were split between Trump and Biden. Wow, really? Anyways, Michelle Obama, they believe would smash Trump. 50% versus 39%. But yeah, they went for Harris. Funny enough, in July, it was 42-43. Now, that's within the margin of error, so don't freak out about that. But again, as someone who pays attention to politics, because politics is just history as it happens, you know? Anyways, but yeah, I paid attention to this and I just thought like, wow. They always signaled they didn't want Harris, that there was always a better option, Michelle Obama. And then for whatever reason, the Democrats were like, we'll go with Harris. I'm sure if they wanted it bad enough, they could have made it happen. Anyways, it would have been very interesting because you could technically bring back Obama. You cannot serve as president, but that doesn't mean you cannot serve at all. So you could have had Michelle as president and potentially Obama as VP. Now, I know Republicans hate that idea because they just hate Obama. But, in an alternate history, that could have prevented whatever's been going on now, so. Is this another poll? Oh, this is another poll, isn't it? Michelle trailing Trump by 7 points. Really? Okay. Most polls I saw said she would be winning. Huh. Well, I guess it depends on the polls you listen to. Anyways, I thought that was really interesting, but that's alternate history stuff. It won't happen. It can't happen. It can happen, but it hasn't happened. Why didn't she run in place of Kamala Harris then? She didn't want to run. I think she's scared of the political life because of her husband. She watched how much... Think about it, guys. If you guys recall this, I recall it. I'm not even American. Obama had to work so hard. Do you remember how Obama entered office in his 40s, early 40s? He was so young, so charismatic, had so much energy. His hair was all there and it was black. But within 4 years, it was like half white, and after 8 years, it was completely white. There was so much stress involved in the job. She probably watched him just completely give everything for it, only for like half of America to hate him. So, you know, she probably realizes it's not worth it. Go brought back thanks Obama. Yeah, the thanks Obama shit was... I thought that was so lame. Again, I'm Canadian, but as a Canadian watching that, I was just like, this is... I guess Americans just want to hate everybody. Every politician. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys how the tariffs is going to work. So, I found this really funny because most Americans do not understand how the tariffs is going to work. So I'm going to explain this to you guys. Obama got put into air gear, really? Michelle looked younger as she walked out. Yeah, that's a funny thing. Michelle did not age. Funding went to Biden x Harris, I think. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right about that. Shouts to America, where the best candidate can never run. Because you have these oligarchs and billionaires deciding on who gets to run. Do you guys actually believe in the past 25 years, let's say since the 21st century first began, that you ever got the best possible candidate running? I think you know the answer to that. It's such a corrupt system. I'm still can't believe Obama got a run. Like, none of that made sense to me. But I think ever since they were very against anything outside what they support. Yeah, I think you guys know. I'm a Bernie bro too. Even though I'm Canadian, so I can't actually vote. But like, you guys realize there are more poor people, lower class, and you realize there are more middle class than the 1%, than the upper classes, right? You realize there are much more people that are struggling in their day-to-day lives, right? Let's try the logic check here. The majority of people are lower class or middle class. Upper class in the top 1% are the minority. We all agree on that, right? That's just a statistical fact. So how come you have so few benefits for the lower class and middle class? Isn't the idea of a vote the majority wins? And if the majority is dictated by the lower class and middle class, why don't you have more politicians that do stuff for the lower class and middle class? If your political system actually works based on the logic test I just did, would you not absolutely have more support? So why doesn't that happen? As a Bernie bro, you know the answer to that. It's because it's all fraudulent. You can only go so far. Only so far. Without the approval of billionaires and oligarchs. It's never the real best candidate running against the real best candidate. It's what they approve of. And what they approve of do not give a damn about you. It is so depressing. Anyone who actually looks at what's going on just thinks about it for a moment, immediately realizes none of this makes sense. I just think you explained why Americans hate all the politicians. Yeah, how's this even possible? How is it possible to not have more support when the logic is... I just gave you the logic. The point of a vote is for the majority to pick something, and the majority is poor or middle class. So how come the poor and middle class have not been able to get better? Like, their economic situation is still shit. It doesn't make any sense. Anyways, I'm gonna get off this topic, but just think about these things for a moment and you quickly realize none of it makes sense. The best candidates aren't in politics. They most likely are chilling at K Street. Okay. Anyways. Even if you don't care about politics, you gotta care about the tariffs. Most of the stuff that you enjoy, and I, are from China. So how does this work? Because of the insane tariffs that are being levied, you really got to learn how this works. Number one, these tariffs are in effect already, but only for big companies with major orders. They're already in effect. But for individual product that you're buying, you have a bit of a leeway for now. So let me explain. Joey made a post about this, and I thought this was hilarious because Joey is also Canadian. A Canadian is explaining this. I find it really funny that I have not seen one American retro handheld guy talk about this. Well, I guess they talked about it now after Joey did it, but like the guy to explain this is someone who's not even affected directly. Anyways. Busy day for community posts apparently, but this one is regarding the 104% tariffs, which by the way, is now 145%. Quick reminder, as I'm seeing an absolute ton of misinformation out there. Typical. It's so typical whenever these things happen, people just don't fact check and just spread whatever they heard without ever looking into it. It's crazy. The 104% total tariffs do not apply to orders under 800 USD, as those are covered under the minimum exemption until May 2nd. But when May 2nd happens, that exemption goes away. The fun fact, they tried to get rid of this exemption months ago. But the American, well, the government always underfunds these things. So there was no proper system in place to collect all the duties. So they needed several more months of extra time to set up a system that could collect duties. And that extended it. But that extension ends May 2nd. And the fees are still $25 per item or 30% of the value up to the shipping company to choose for orders under 800 US dollars. This is why this Switch 2 thing, if anyone has noticed, Switch 2 is quite expensive, but the idea was because it's coming after May 2nd, that's probably them eating the tariffs, right? Well, they're passing it on to you, but they probably eat a portion of it. That's why it's $450. Most people said it has to be $400. Anything more, it's in trouble because it's a disadvantage against the Steam Deck. But now but that's why we figured, hey, you know, the extra $50 is probably for tariffs reasons. But then now we find out, actually, no, there's even more to it because they took it off. But anyways, for orders above 800 USD, you're royally screwed from today onwards. RNP. Long story short, Know Your Flip 2 isn't going to be $440 USD. Know Your Other Devices are not going to be $500 USD or whatever. As long as it's under $800, when May 2nd happens, it'll be $25 or 30% extra to you as an American, plus a processing fee of $9. This is so diabolical. There's a base fee of $9 regardless of how much you spend. This is all subject to change in the next minute, of course, which it has, because it's now 145%. Because Trump. Anyways, what I'm saying is, if you're making a purchase of a retro handheld or anything, it better get here before May 2nd. The day it hits after May 2nd, you're going to be charged crazy amounts. So if you're thinking about buying a retro handheld or whatever else from China, do it now. Especially if it's under $800, because at least it's affordable still. The moment it passes May 2nd, you're paying more money to your government than to the suppliers. And it is a tax. I think you guys realize that now. It's always funny to me when people don't think it's a tax. Oh my god. Sugma, remember what I said about Sugma just living?
Doesn't get it at all.
Remember how I said he just lives via... He just lives via memes? There you go. I can ride out, but this is gonna be funny watching people find out, yeah. Alright, let's see what you can buy for a good price. The Miyu Mini is the old school top tier pick. I have one, it's so nice, I love it. Are you looking at this one? R36 Max? I'm gonna be honest, I think this one's pretty awful. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, the Miyu Mini. Hold up. By the way, do not kill Cynthia. This is not a real person or a real address. If one of you guys are like, wow, he's putting his real... That's not me. Don't kill whoever's at that address. And if you actually find me, know this. I will not be murdered by you. I will butt fuck you. Anyways... 40% off. This might be too small, but I really like the Miyu Mini. It is such a nice, beautiful console. And it comes with everything you need. It comes with the case, and it's the only problem is it's really small, 2.8 inches, but it's really cheap. It's really, really, really cheap. I can recommend this. There's a gray one. I own the red and blue, red and yellow version of this, but this can play a bit of N64, and it does have one button. Sorry, it does have one analog stick. This is a pretty good one. Here, I'll wait. What? I'll share these. You got the Ambernick RG35XX. Wow, Sheik is a real one. All right, I'll share these. If any of you, again, I normally don't push products on you guys, but if you don't buy it now, you're gonna run out of time. You're gonna be the prices are gonna skyrocket soon. My recommendation, genuinely, just buy it now. And if you really regret it, you got a 30-day refund replacement. Okay? Honestly, just decide. It's for me, because of the environment everything's in, I just buy it. Okay, it's ultra portable. It feels really nice. The screen is gorgeous. What's the issue? It's small. It's very small, 2.8 inches, but it does come with a case and everything you would need. And that card is filled with games. So, all right, what else can I recommend? RG35XX. This is what Shiki has. This is the Ambernick RG35XX. For 50 bucks. Gray is 2 to 4 weeks, bruh. This is the classic, the OG. This is what I genuinely recommend as well, but its screen is slightly smaller at 3.5 inches versus 4 inches. And, you know, girls only accept you if you got 4 inches. That's how it works. I love this. There's something about flips. Do you guys know I use a flip phone? Not like a Nokia or some shit. I use a Galaxy Z Flip. Phones that flip are so nice. Anyways, I have a RG35XX SP. This is the reason why I don't own a 35XX, because I like the flip version. But I know you're not the biggest fan of this one because there's no sticks. There's a Miyu Mini version. Hold on. Let me turn it on to deals. R36 Max, is this the one you're looking at? The reason why I'm not the biggest fan of the Max There are some with really wonky software, and it's really big. It's really big. Are they gonna turn it around? Here. It has butt cheeks. See? Butt cheeks. It's hard to put this in your pocket. Oh! Whoa, hold on. Okay, you know, just never mind. Buy it. Just buy it. It's $30 off and 50%? What? No, that's seriously it. Okay, you know, I'll give you the link for this. I wouldn't buy it for 60 bucks, but if it's 30 bucks, if it's 30 bucks, I just buy that. What the hell? Even if it is uncomfortable, like, you're not gonna worry about 30 bucks. From my understanding, it's coupon first and then discount. So it becomes $70 and then 50% off. It's 35 bucks. I would just buy it at that point. Like, even if you hate it, like, you're not gonna cry with $35. Is it just? Oh, they're all available. Okay, I love the see-through ones. I always get purple see-through if it's available, or black see-through. But yeah, they're all discounted. Okay, yeah, get this one then. Hey Noodles. I'm trying to sell you guys on some Amazon products right now because for retro handhelds, because the upcoming tariffs are May 2nd. So if you ever wanted to buy one and buy a good one, this is the time. Okay, that is too cheap to ignore. I have issues with it, but at that price, it's no longer a problem. Do not buy this though. This is shit. Okay, you know what? I think that's it. That's the only two I can really recommend because the prices are so good. Yeah, see, this one is 30% off. Now, I believe this is the 1x1 screen. 1x1 is really good for Game Boy. 1x1 is a aspect ratio of 1x1, whereas usually it's 4x3, because most retro stuff is 4x3. So it's good for Game Boy, but I would say just save your 20 bucks and take this one. Wait, hold on. Is this also 1x1? Oh, this is 1x1. Never mind. Just get that one. 720 by 720. This is 1x1. Never mind. You can't beat this, guys. I would just buy this. I'm just giving you guys the links again. You can't beat this deal. So here are my two recommendations. I thought I would give more recommendations, but I'm already done. My two recommendations is the R36 Max Retro because it's so inexpensive, you can't go wrong. And the A30. The A30 is highly portable, comes with a case, and has a metal faceplate. It's not metal itself, it's made of plastic, but they glued a metal faceplate on it, so it feels really nice to play on it. And I want to check real quick to see if they have... the RG34XX is pretty damn cool as well. It has a 3x2 aspect ratio screen, making it perfect for a Game Boy Advance. Oh my gosh, RG405M. I own this one. This one's so nice. It is made of metal. You can play some GameCube. Let's see if there are any other good deals. I'll just briefly go through it. I highly doubt there are any more good deals. Yeah, I don't think there are any more good deals. Okay, yeah, okay, that's the two I recommend. If you buy them in bulk? Wait, really? What are the terms? Oh, this is a $30 one. Oh, hold on. Maybe eligible for multiple redemptions, but these eligible may not be redeemed on more. Wait, what? Hold on. Is this the one? Okay, the one we checked out was $50. I'm gonna put that in. But I don't want you guys to murder someone, so I'll do it. I'll do it on the other screen. Okay, let me check it. All my credit cards expired. Oh, it's $30 off. It's $30 off. Okay, you know what? 30 is still fine. Okay, it's $30 off. That's still a good price. Wait. You're right, the other promotion's not applying. Ooh, okay. Wait. Where are the terms? If you qualify. Oh, 30% off if you buy one, 32%. It's 20.
Shop items next to the 50% off message. It mentions
that's fucked up.
If you buy up to 8 of them.
That's fucked up. They don't do this in Canada. Buy 20? This is some AliExpress shit. This is what they do on AliExpress. Buy 20, never mind. Okay, never mind. I'll take another look. That is not a good deal then. 60 bucks is just the average price. There's nothing special about it. Okay, I'm gonna check out Miu Mini Flip. Is that available in America? For 90 bucks? No thanks. $90? No way. What's another good one? Let's just search up Ambernick. All discounts. Ooh, the 40XX is very nice. It's kind of expensive though. Yeah, the 40XX series are very nice. You could decide between vertical or horizontal. There's no good deals. I think they know with the upcoming tariffs to hold on to their stock. Because if it's, for those who don't know, what happens is they ship the stuff to Amazon warehouses in America. So all of these will not be tariffed. Because they are already in the country. It's existing stock. You can't tariff existing stock. As long as the handheld has at least one stick, I'm happy. I like the first one you brought up, but the screen is just a little too small. It is. It is. But you put it in your pocket, and it's nice. Oh, this is what I have. $69.99. This is what I have. It's a 4x3 screen. 10% off. $40S. What the heck's the $40S? You know they just start making up names at a certain point. This is just a... They made up the... I hate when they do stuff like this. This is made up. This is the 36S. They just call it the 40S for some reason. Okay. Honestly, I recommend this. Oh, not this one exactly. I recommend this. Let's just look it up. R36S. There has to be a good one. A good price for one. 48. That's pretty good. If it's under 50 bucks, I think that's palatable. You can get it for like 30 bucks on Temu and AliExpress. Oh, wow. Oh, $13 delivery. Yeah. No, that's still lower. That is $44. What does this render? Oh, this is a lie. This isn't even the same device. Man, so many scammers. Make number bigger? I know. I know. What's Amazon gonna be like? What's Amazon gonna do? Wait, why is this so cheap? I mean, it's supposed to be this cheap. Clone running Emulec 4.7 instead of ArcOS. Ah, so here's the thing. There are clones. This is a close to real R36. It runs a different software and like the hardware than the real thing. Emulec 4.7 real R36S runs ArcOS. Yeah, be sure to read the comments on this stuff because they do make fake versions of copies, which is insane. Why would you do that? Okay. Uh, 43 bucks. But no reviews, so there's a chance it's a clone. It's not like the clones are bad. They just don't have 100% of the performance. So it's always important to read the... I struggle to be the first one to purchase all of these because it's hard to know which ones are real. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. The cheaper ones, you kind of take a risk on it because you don't know which one you're going to get. Clone or real one. So these are clones. This one you don't know. So we go back to the first one. Oh. This is definitely a clone then. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's a clone. Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? Just buy the R36 Max Pro. Again, I'm not the biggest fan of it because it has these massive butt cheeks, so you can't actually put it in your pocket. And even like I wouldn't put it in my pocket. I'll put it in my bag or something. The massive butt cheeks are also going to be a problem in your bag. But yeah, I guess the 36S on Amazon is too hit and miss. Okay, then I guess it's this one. This one at least is a 4.2, which gives you a better security on it. Okay. Well, it looks like that is the best deal. We spent a bunch of time on it. It is the best deal. Oh, Amazon's really good at... For what it's worth, Xbox 2 controller feels good in my hands, so maybe it will work fine. It'll feel good. Everyone likes butts in their hands. Okay, so... The reason I was, like, trying to explain it, oh yeah, the reviews. The reviews are real. By an Ambernick. I will point this out. This guy looks like he's just more used to the higher quality consoles. Ambernick consoles are higher quality. But they cost more, obviously. But the reviews are real. Amazon's gotten really stringent on their reviews. They've even deleted my reviews. And I wrote them by hand. Anyways. Yeah. If you want something that's definitely quality at a low price, it's this one. But again, it's probably too small. 2.8 inches. But if you ever hold this thing, it feels like quality. The buttons are nice and squishy. The screen is gorgeous. They give you a nice case. You can put it in your pocket real easily. And it's very cheap. Yeah. The 36 Max, it's not bad. Yeah, see, this is how small it is. Man, but it's so... Man, the Game Boy Advance is so cool. All right, anyways, let's finally start the stream. That's manageable? Really? It's 2.8 inches. Here, I'll show you a few more. Go play N64. Could it fail? Sure. They all can fail. Remember, these are made in China for a very, very low price. So failure rates are always a thing. Oh. You have to get custom software called Spruce. I have it. You're gonna, if you buy this, you're gonna appreciate how good it feels in your hand and how pocketable it is, and then you're not gonna like you're not gonna like it being so small most likely. But I don't mind it that much personally. For me, 2.8 inches is enough, but it is small. I'm gonna be honest. You can probably get this for free. You want to know why you can get it for free? 30-day refund or replacement. If you have an issue with it, just make some bullshit up and then they'll just refund you the money. Just say like the faceplate came off or it stopped turning on, they'll just give you your money back. The reason why they're not taking refunds is because they don't, it's not worth the trouble of getting this sent all the way back to China for them to repackage it and sell it again. So they'll just give it to you for free. I don't want to tell you guys that because it's fucked up to do it like that, but like that's the truth. If you see 30-day refund replacement, they'll accept any bullshit reason and give you your money back. Because again, they don't want you to ship this all the way back to China and then they pay for that shipping. Like they'll literally lose money to do that, so they'll just give it to you for free. That's why the price is so low. Oh wait, is it? Is it for them all like this? There's no way. Anyways. Let's start the stream. Of course, if you asked me which one to buy, I've become quite a fancy boy. This is the one I actually recommend. I don't even make I don't make any money off this because there's no affiliate link. I bought this one. It hasn't even arrived. It will start shipping soon. Let me show you guys this one real quick. Again, I know you wanna stick, so that doesn't work for you, but it has an OLED screen, so perfect black levels, and its speakers are amazing. Let me show you. They just released it, I think. R60. Retroid Pocket Classic. They just released a video yesterday, I think. Here, let me show you. I want you guys to not get screwed by tariffs. In my eyes, it's just better to buy one of these right now than to worry about it. The Classic 6 is really nice because it's for Genesis games, so it has 6 buttons. I bought this and this. I'm probably not... Oh, I also own this. And this. I have way too many of these. It's a 4-inch screen. So let me show you why it's so good. Here. Sound quality is... I'll turn it down a bit. The sound quality is always an afterthought on these retro consoles, but it's... This isn't them playing the audio directly. It's literally being captured. The speaker... It actually has a legit speaker. That's a good speaker. All right. Yeah, and because it's a 10:9 or 9:10, it's almost 1:1 ratio, so it's like perfect for these older games. Especially good with Game Boy. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I love those kind of arcade games. That screen is so gorgeous. Doesn't it look like the screen like was captured and then put it directly on it? But no, that's them capturing it from the screen. Just shooting at the screen because it's an OLED screen. So its colors are very vibrant and very accurate. But yeah, this is $100. It is like 2 times the price of the other ones, but for good reason. It is also more performant as well. And the crazy thing is, the chip it uses isn't some old chip, it's a new chip. It's crazy. The new Snapdragon chip that it uses is... Here, I'll look it up. It's new. Most times they use old cell phone hardware or some stuff like that, but it's new. G1 Gen 2 CPU. It's new. Snapdragon G1 Gen 2 is a low-end CPU from Qualcomm designed for handheld gaming devices, particularly focused on cloud gaming emulation. It's designed for gaming. And it just got announced March 17th. I can't believe it's using new hardware. They always use old hardware because it's cheaper, and nobody wants to make hardware just for like retro handhelds. But that's crazy. Yeah. It's this one. Blows my mind that Qualcomm actually cares about like legacy gaming. Like what? Anyways, let's start the damn stream. I'm sorry, I'm delayed it very long. I always nerd out about this stuff because I really enjoy it. All right. Oh shoot, I think I took too long on that stuff. It's alright. Alright guys, I have made Champion Arena. You want to see what Champion Arena looks like, guys? I'll show you. The least I can do, because I think you guys realize... Tarantulas always supported me through all these years. The least I can do is help him out. And I view that in all my friendships and relationships. I know it's easy to be like impersonal or whatever, but the upside of the handheld that you're buying is that you don't have to worry about drifting if you don't have a joystick on it. They shouldn't drift, to be honest. Wait. Why is the chat not showing up on screen? They shouldn't drift because even if there was a joystick, because these higher end ones, they use they use Hall effect sticks. By the way, that really pisses me off. Nintendo, I almost, if I had a Switch 2 order, I would have canceled it till further time passed. Nintendo officially announced the Joy-Con 2s do not use Hall effect. Hall effect are like magnetic sticks, so they can't drift. That means Switch 2 can still have drifting sticks, which is insane. Why would you do that? People are like so upset. We're so upset about Joy-Con drift. Only 1 hour to start the stream. I'm trying to help people out. Come on. Oh, I'll take you on. Oh! How's it feel, Obama, to always be my bish?
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Oh my god.
Join me, subordinate?
It is Nubersenin. Wait, this isn't my account. This is Jester's account. What the fuck? Why did I log in Jester's account? I forgot to log back out to my own account. Were you online?
Bonjour! Welcome to Larina.
Do you guys know he's in Champion Arena?
Entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Are you guys disappointed by Champion Arena yet? I'm so disappointed. Guys, this is not my account. This is Jester's account. I'll log into my own account and show you Champion Arena afterwards, but today at work, it says battle starts at 11 p.m. So you know what I do? At 11 p.m., I take my break, I go to the washroom, and I check Champion Arena. And it says, you gotta wait another hour before the fight starts. I'm like, okay. Well, I took a look at it. It's like, okay, I'll wait another hour. Another hour passes. It's now lunchtime, so I take another break, and I check. It says fight, and nothing happens. Look, 0 match, 0 wins, 0 losses. It's like this for everybody. And for whatever reason, it keeps refreshing. Here, I'm in group 28. What? Oh, they have different groups. For different levels, I think. Yeah, this is a different group. Oh my gosh, how many leagues are there? Okay, I'm gonna log on my own account. I'm in group 28 of my own account. Nobody's fought. It just says fight. What? We waited all this time for this? With solo explanation? And I used all my breaks today to keep checking for this? Only to find out you do nothing. You do nothing. They delayed Champion Arena for this long, only for us to do nothing? Once you're in, you set your teams, and then you do nothing. Well, at least for the first phase of it, you do nothing. I'm like legitimately so upset. Like, what the hell is this? I'm just sitting my ass there and waiting. So, if you're wondering what Champion Arena is, and if you're missing out, yeah, you're missing out on waiting. Because that's all we've been doing. Waiting. I burned both my breaks just to find out I'm just waiting. I'm not playing anyone, I'm just waiting. Did I say waiting yet? We're all waiting for something to happen. They delayed this for like a year plus, 2 years just to make us wait. All right, so anyways. Oh, I can't put up special letters. Anyways, if I haven't made my point yet, we all just love waiting. All right, let me log in my own account now. You get 2 breaks at work. I'm gonna be honest. On Fridays, my boss is not very pushy. He's on my ass about things on like every other day, but on Fridays he's really chill in general. I took a 15-minute lunch break today, even though I had 2 breaks. For my final hour of work today, I just sat there and didn't really do much. And he like asked like why didn't I go yet? Because it was like 4:58. Normally he's really strict, but on Fridays he's a nice guy. So I did do work today, but it was a Friday work day, if you know what I mean. I'm in 30, I think. Well, Yogurt, at the age of 30, your life has been decided, and I'm sorry. There was nothing good left. Oh, did I almost close the game? It depends on when you made your account. Yeah. Yeah. If Noober Senin wasn't such a noober, he could have been up here. But alas, do you guys want to know why Noober Senin didn't make it? He started near the same time I did, sometime after I did. The reason he didn't make it is because he joined Coreless. That's true. It's all true. Once you join Coreless, you become a noob.
Goddess of Victory!
He chose this life. Alright, anyways, I'll show you. Might have to join. No! Jester, you're our best light member. You're not ready for the big time yet. Alright, let me show you guys. Did you actually turn 30, Yogurt? That's so funny. Haha.
Welcome to Larina.
Alright, here
We have a
I be.
starting on me.
And da-da-da-da-da, it's zeros across the board. They should at least update it so like we like know what's going on, so we actually get to play some stuff, you know? Anyways, I'm just kind of peeved. This mode is just waiting. It's waiting the mode. You don't really do anything. Also, everyone in my bracket, in my group, are noobs. Let me show you. Server 9171, 2818, 414. They're all whales, but they're all noobs. No raid frames. This guy's actually pretty legit, to be honest. 455, 9212, 3231. That's where I'm at. Cat. 416, 9224. Frame 3 is 3120. And obviously, I'm 3231. I'm 8675. I'm surprised it gave me players like 500 servers behind me. Anyways, but they're not they're not bad, but man, they're definitely not really good PvP players. Like, this is a fair team. It's not bad. This is a fair team. It's just very slow on the burst gen. This is a fair team. It's guys, if you're doing Red Hood and Trina, you're overkilling by so much for Scarlet. This is 3 RL. Trina's really good. Amelia's really good. Jackal's really good. But Red Hood drags down the speed. This is the power stack team. And this is another power stack team. This team does not burst. Rapunzel, average speed. Rosanna, slow. Alice, slow. SBS, slow. Blanc, slow. His 4 and 5 are really weak. So he has like 3 teams that are like okay-ish. And then his last 2 are just free. Here's my other guy. Scarlet, Alice, Red Hood, Mana, Naga. Power stack, free team. Noah, Amelia, Red Hood, Drake. The timing here is kind of goofy, so people might struggle with this, but this is not hard to beat either. Amelia, Noah idea is simple. Like, Noah has to tank all that damage, but Amelia could die before then, so I don't know. It's okay, I guess. And then Anise, Scarlet, Blanc, Senti, Jackal. Again, it's okay. Burst generation's time is horrible. Blanc slow, SBS slow, Anise slow. So Senti and Jackal have to do all the heavy lifting. These are mediocre teams, guys. Cinderella, Helm, Biscuit, Maiden, Romani is a good team. It's slow. Remember, Cinderella, even if she bursts at 3 RL, which I think this team does, she actually takes like an extra half second to get all the kills because it's not instantaneous to damage. So, you also don't want Cinderella to get hit if she gets hit by rocket launchers, because decoy counts as a target and she counts as a target, I believe you get extra burst generation. So it's you want to hide your Cinderella. You don't want decoy to take damage either, ideally. But you can use it like that. You can if you're not worried about timings. Moran, Privity, Trina, Anchor, Noir. Again, it's another mediocre team. Trina, Moran is a good combo. Privity is a good AoE, but remember, Moran is slow. Privity is slow. Trina's very fast. Anchor is average, and Noir is fast. So these are all mediocre. Like I can't even. My group is a bunch of whales, and they're all mediocre players, I would say. Power stack team. I don't know what the fuck this is. What is this? You know what I mean? Like, what am I looking at? This is a legit team. This one's legit. This is a pretty legit team. Again, nah, I'm not the biggest fan of using Noah like this. But yeah, sure. And then this last team is... I don't like this. These aren't bad, but like... Man, the timings are all whack and slow. For me, because, you know, I pay attention to PvP. Fast 2RL Scarlet team with Trina and Maiden for the buffs. Very scary. 3RL, and because SPS is so good, single target team with Rapunzel, Biscuit for durability, and Laplace for burst gen. 3RL is nice. Also, Scarlet and Laplace do big damage, so 1 and 2 are big, are very likely to die if they don't sustain themselves. Slots 1 and 2 from opponents. Noise, Senti, Romani, Cinderella, Helm. Notice how I don't use Noah, and notice how I don't use Biscuit. Why? Because Cinderella, she either wins the fight immediately or she's gonna lose. So I'd rather go 2RL, hold Noah for another team, hold Biscuit for another team, and just play it on speed. Why would you need to defend if you just win immediately, right? Just buy into that pure offense. If you're gonna use your Helm, then yeah, that's what you should do. But anyways, it has a bit of endurance because of Noise and Cinderella. Noise healing and Helm healing. My team 4 is kind of weak. Blanc, Red Hood, Anise, Noir. But it's still a legit team. 3RL, Indomitable, Red Hood concept. And then I power stack my last team. From what I noticed, most people have their 4 and 5s as very, very weak because not everybody set their teams. So if you power stack, it's power stack at 4 or 5. Don't power stack at 1. I think if you power stack at 1, you're going to fight a real team and get destroyed. So, which guy did that? I think this is a power stack at 1. And this is another power stack at 1. Which means I'll just slaughter them with a Trina team, right? Like with my Trina Scarlet team. Yeah, I would not recommend power stacking at 1. Power stack at 4 or 5. Because those are your default... those are teams that were not filled in ahead of time. Fun fact, Nind is in Group 1, our guy. I think this is kind of interesting that we can... What is this team? I think it's kind of interesting that we can see some like very interesting teams being deployed. What? Where is this man? I need to talk some mad smack about him. Rosanna has no point if you're gonna use leader. What the f are you doing? Oh my god. I'm actually peeved at him now. What are you doing? Rosanna has no value. She doesn't... Okay, she can still decouple buffs, but like, you want her for her burst 1. Why would you go leader and... Rosanna actually does not burst generate unless a Nikke dies. So is he trying to let leader die? Like, I don't know, man. It's not like it can't possibly work. It's just, I would not do it like that. Yeah, there's a lot of mediocre PvP players. You got me there. I think that's just the norm. Most people, even if you want to get better at PvP, go ahead, guys. YouTube PvP, Nikke PvP. I don't want to do this on stream because I have done that search many a times, and I can tell you with ease, it's either really, really old shit that people are recommending, that are the videos there, in which case they're not very helpful, or they're by people who don't even play PvP and they're pretending. But I'm not going to call them out on stream because I don't want the drama. But I'm going to tell you frankly, because I watched those videos, I didn't judge it by its cover, I watched them. From my guesstimation, there are currently no good videos, no good comprehensive videos on how to do SP Arena well. And me not showing the screen is on purpose because I don't want the drama. Frankly speaking, I feel like most of them are just out of date. There's one that's especially egregious because I think it was a Diamond 3 player, or worse. And they're a pretty popular Nikke content creator, but they clearly don't know what they're talking about, but they still made it because they're popular and people will watch it. So get that money. But yeah, I don't want to do this on stream. It's not worth the trouble. Anyways, yes, okay. Jester's completely right. If you know Japanese or Korean, the real guides are in Japanese or Korean or Chinese. It's just the EN bros who do not care. The Japanese videos are by far the best ones. Alright, anyways. We'll see what actually happens tomorrow. I presume that's when stuff will get happening. I've been watching a ton of them with auto-translate. Good man, Jester. I appreciate your willingness to learn. I respect that. You're not like that Nuber guy who's eternally bricked. To get better, you have to have a want of getting better, of improvement. You have to have that hunger. You know, once you're 800 years old, I guess you're no longer hungry. You know, stuff happens. Zephin's in one of those groups? Yeah, I know. I don't want to bother finding it. If you can name some groups with like streamers and content creators, and I'll check them out if you want. I'm actually interested in finding out like what people are running. Nice tentacle. I'm so hungry for PvP content, man. I know. I want to make PvP content so badly. God damn. Have you guys heard this song before? This song's from Charlotte, isn't it? Fuck. I gotta watch Charlotte sometime. I love Jun Maida. I love Key. I know they're not that good. I know they're very sappy stories, but man, I have such a soft spot for his works. Oh my goodness. It's Nooberich. I'm sorry. I'm just calling everyone who did make Champion Arena noobs. Did you guys know? We had 6 people who made it. 6 people from our union made Champion Arena. Crazy. I can't believe how many of us made it. I'm so proud of you guys. I was like, man, at best we're just gonna be another mediocre union with like a 1 or 2 people who made it. No, we got 6 people. Only? Oh, most unions don't even have 1. Ask these core fuckers. Wait, no. Ask these fucklusters. Ask them how many people in their union made it Champion Arena. It's not 6, I'll tell you that. My union probably has like 20 plus. Well, Arteria's union is the high-end version, right? Like of your union, so you have like a very big base to draw from. So I would hope your best players are also, you know, good SP Arena players, at least decent, you know. But yeah, no, most unions do not have a lot of people in these. I don't think most of our union gives a fuck about PvP. Yeah. I've heard that excuse before. You know, I've gone up to a homeless person and I asked him like, hey man, you know, why don't you have more money? He's just like, I don't give a fuck about money. And you know what? I went up to a guy in a wheelchair before. I'm like, hey man, why are you not walking? And he says, I don't give a fuck about walking. And you know, and I went up to this guy who plays Nikke and I asked him, hey, why are you good at SP Arena? He says, I don't think I give a fuck about PvP. Anyways, these are some nice coping excuses. And then I went up to Jesus like, why aren't you back? Why aren't you back? He's like, hey man, I don't want to end the world yet. Anyways. Hey Shiki. I didn't make it because I quit and returned and can't catch up to a 100+ sinks. Yeah, well, should never quit. No point wasting time on PvP when at least SRUR and campaign use the same investment types. Eldritch, you and I both know you're coping. You were the first one to bring this up. You were the first one to bring up how nice the new frames look. Alright? You need to be qualified yet. You gotta be rank 1 to 4 in SP Arena to make it. We actually could have had like 7 people make it. A couple of our members, or 8. A couple of members were 5th place. So they were off by 1. Eldritch, if you had only joined us, you would have made it. If it wasn't for Coreless, you would be a much better player. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's all because of that Biden-less union, right? It's all their fault. You know, had you been with us, the Trump Night Union, you would have been good. Surely, yeah. Anyways, we'll do account reviews in a bit. I ain't coping that can beat Zethin. Are you in Zethin's server as well? Wait a sec. Are you... I don't even... Wait. Huh? Why would you even fight Zethin? You just have to be top 4. Why'd you have to fight Zethin? Nobody even fights Zethin. He just sits his butt there and everybody, like, does nothing. Alright, anyways. Let me get this done and then let's do some account reviews. How big is the account review line? It just started. I no longer care about frames, man. You're so cope. Fujin told me it would be expensive. For you to catch up to make it now, yes, it would be very expensive. You know, if you just spent less money on streamers that you possibly watch. Though, to be honest, I think... What do you even... How hard do you have to work to make it? How much money? Don't you win your bracket and then winners advance to the next fights? Eventually you'll meet the Giga Whales? But your bracket isn't... The people in my bracket aren't from my server. These are all different people. You don't fight the top... I heard that yesterday as well. Somebody thought, like, I had to beat my... Because, you know, the brackets are in 4s. Somebody said, you're gonna have to beat the people in your server. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. That's stupid. And it turns out you don't beat the people in your bracket. You get mixed with a bunch of other people from other brackets. So I'm not fighting against anybody in my bracket, though I would kick their asses.
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack.
But no, you wouldn't be fighting Zethin. Imagine, like, that would be stupid, wouldn't it? That you just keep fighting the same people in your bracket every time. So think about it for a moment. If you're 4th place, you're never going to beat 1st place. You don't beat them in SP Arena. And then they do this stupid champion arena and all you do is fight your same bracket over and over and over and over again. That would make no sense, right? Except for Secret. No, Secret only beats me because of levels. I kick his ass if it was even.
Also,
yeah, different group, same sub bracket.
He makes some pretty good music.
Alright. Thank you, Eldritch. Love you, man. I went to Wendy's today. Guys, can I tell you a secret? Right now in Canada, we're like boycotting buying American products. But man, I fucking love redheads. Fuck. I think I can give up on Popeyes for Mary Brown's, but in Canada, I think the best burger place, fast food chain in Canada is Wendy's. It's not even close. I used to be A&W, but they jacked up their prices. So I think it's Wendy's now. So yeah, I can't give up on Wendy's, even though everybody is like, buy Canadian stuff. There's just no Canadian burger chain equivalent.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Harvey's is good. They're okay. In my opinion, in Canada, best burger chain is Wendy's. Oh fuck! I'm gonna get. Oh no! Oh wait, I'm alright.
under the light of the kingdom. Oh.
Don't you have KFC? KFC's American. Shiki, remember, America wants to annex Canada, and so in Canada, Canadians no longer. You want to see how bad it is? I'll show you. I'll show you guys how bad it is. Oh my god, I got 3 rocks. That's so funny. I get 0 rocks from the bonus run, but I get 3 rocks on the main run. Alright, hold on. Let me show you guys how bad it is. KFC moved to Texas, still American.
Did you see? Your
Oh,
king
one.
has won another victory.
Big PP, big PP.
As long as we're together, I will
Oh.
never fall.
Alright, 5 rocks tonight. It's alright, I guess. I'm starting so strong, too. Alright, let me show you guys. I don't spend, like, anything on you. The fuck, relatively. Relatively? Relative to what? Oh. To your drugs and your hoes, I get it, yeah. You know, you spend, like, I don't know, like, $5 on me. And then for the drugs and the hoes, like, what, 5 grand? 50 grand? And then paying off the cops? Man, you, sir, are in deep. Alright, hold on, let me show you guys. You want to see how bad it is? I'll play a bit of a video. Wait, you didn't know KFC was American? The K starts with... The K represents Kentucky, you bastard. Kentucky is in America. Did you actually think Kentucky was in Canada? Anyways, guys, I watched this video and I was so impressed by it. Why tariffs won't save manufacturing? And you look at this video and you're like 844,000 views. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, this is also the reason why I was saying America is way crazier than I thought. Insane. This video, by the way, and you might be like, oh wow, this video is really popular now because Trump won. No, no, no. This video is from 5 months ago. People were trying to inform the American populace that tariffs don't work before Trump was even elected. And people didn't care. And now they find out. Anyways, you can tell at work, all I listen to is just political videos. And I guess a little bit of the flip too, because I order this. Alright, hold on, let me find it. Let me find it. Oh, we're back at it yesterday. I have 2 accounts. I have a personal YouTube account and then I have my content creator account. Boston Pizza exists. It does, but like that's abnormal. Boston Pizza is not from Boston. It's from Canada. Okay, Canadian travel to US. I'll show you guys. Isn't it by Will Chan or something? Here, I'll show you guys this real quick. If you think Canadians are taking this annexation thing, I know this isn't Nikke. We'll go back really quickly. We're not watching the entire video. I'm just showing you the stats he's going to show. If you think Canadians are taking this getting annexed thing lightly, we're not. We literally are showing with our wallets that we want nothing to do with this. I know for Americans that are like very into America, you're like, America's a great country. Everybody wants to join America. No, no, no. Don't believe in your own hype because it's definitely not true.
So there's been a lot of talk from Canadians saying, I don't want to go to the US anymore.
This week we were planning on going, but we decided to make a different decision.
We're boycotting them for sure.
We have to stand up for Canada. You know, they're poking us in the eye, so we got to poke them back.
And there are surveys too. One where more than 60% of people said they planned to avoid.
Crazy. The most common place Canadians visit is, of course, America. But 62% of us no longer want anything to do with this.
Avoid travel to the US this year entirely. But again, lots of people say things. It's been harder to know how real this apprehension was until now, because the data is in. The drop is significant.
Down 40%. 500,000 less people vote going down there. And before you say 500,000 people is not a lot, it's just this quarter.
And Americans have noticed in a big way.
Canadian airlines are taking away flights to popular U.S. cities. This after many Canadian vacations.
Oh, by the way, Air Canada, our national charter? What do you call planes that like travel? Its stock plummeted on this news because people were like, that's so funny how a Canadian company is getting destroyed because as a byproduct of us not traveling down south because they're planes and nobody wants to travel on planes down south anymore. So they lost a ton of business. It's so funny how there's a Canadian business getting caught in the crossfires.
Vacationers apparently are avoiding the U.S.
It is having not only a negative impact on the tourism market, but business as a whole.
We're seeing pretty seismic developments in terms of the number of people that are willing to go to the U.S. right now.
It's heartbreaking. It's absolutely heartbreaking.
And here's the thing. More Canadians pour into the US every year than people from any other country in the world.
I don't know why Trump did this. Can you believe right now all he's... Oh, wait. I can't believe why Trump did this. You want to see something, guys? I saw this on a video today and I thought it was crazy. Okay, I promise we're off this in just a minute, but I saw this. Everyone knows the most tariff country in the world by America right now is China. But who's number 2? Who's number 3? Well, as it turns out, number 1 is China. We all knew that. But number 2 and 3 is Canada and Mexico. That's so insane to me. You're going to do this to your neighbors? Why? Everybody else is 10%. And before someone says, well, it says steel, aluminum, yeah, non-USMCA goods, there's quite a bit of them. For some reason, we're tariffed higher than everybody else, even though we're a massive trading partner. And we're right there. We're on the same continent. It's insane. For whatever reason, tariffs, Trump seems to have forgotten, hey, your biggest trading partners are China, Canada, and Mexico, and you've jacked up the tariffs for all of them. The rest of the world is meager in comparison. It is a hilariously bad decision.
So, we wanted to know just how much does this drop actually hurt the US?
Anyways, we'll get off in a minute. I just want to show you the effects of this.
Turning point. The moment data started to show something real was happening here. This red line shows how many people traveled by land from Canada to the US between October and February of this year.
If he's really doing this for 10% more tariffs or 20% more tariffs, he's an idiot.
Lines like this, you can see how this year's
look at that. Look at that. That's crazy.
That's the reason. He doesn't want them to be largest trading partners anymore, because he no longer wants trade. So you gotta start with the largest ones first, Nimsmug.
Well, if you think that, I guess. But this is so idiotic. Because you guys are... American people are going to lose more than 10 to 20% off of all these other things. Even if he can charge 10 to 20% more tariffs from Canada and Mexico and China, or 100% more China, you're going to lose more overall. Because things like travel... By the way, traveling counts as an import and export. So they just lost a significant... I don't know if people know that, actually. Traveling to another country counts as... trade. I think most people do not know that. I'll show you real quick. International travel can be considered a form of trade. It is actually counted. This trade involves transactions between residents and non-residents, such as purchase goods and services by visitors while in another country. In essence, when a non-resident travels to another country and spends money, they're effectively importing services from that country, and the country they visit is exporting those services. The trade deficit that Trump is freaking out about based on purely energy is about to be even worse because they're still going to end up buying a lot of energy from Canada. You don't just magically make energy. Like, it takes time to make factories and whatnot. and to make pipelines to move crude oil to other places that need energy. Anyways, whatever. The point is, in the short term, especially because of the boycotting, all he did for those amount of tariffs is ruin travel, which counts as part of the trade equation, which is going to make things even worse. It is so short-sighted. What America's giving up just to run these tariffs is way more than 10 to 20% they're going to gain from tariffs.
Travel numbers have actually
their own
been
people are going to pay for.
in the
So
previous years since October, but then the two lines split apart from each other in February, which was, if you think back, right around the time the US and Canada began phase 1 of a fresh trade fight.
The White House confirming tonight that a 25% tariff on Canadian imports will take effect on Tuesday.
Canadians are fully united from coast to coast to coast to stand up for this extraordinary and beautiful country.
And
we really are, and it's not just Canada. China is always shaky because they want democracy, but they'll let it go as long as Xi Jinping continues to bring in growth. They want democracy. They really do, but they won't go for it. They won't revolt for it because things are still good. And now they don't even care about it because it's national pride on the line, and it's all fervor, and they're all in on this trade war. They don't give a damn about America anymore. It's so bad. It's uniting countries. It happened in Canada. It's happening in China. It's happening all over the world. It is a hilariously bad decision.
Brand new Canadian data seems to show this
Anyways, we're
sharp
off this part.
downturn in travel actually accelerated in March with a 32% drop in Canadian return trips from the US by car year over year, which is also the lowest number of Canadians coming back over the border since 2022, when Canadians really had good reasons to stay home.
Yep, COVID
testing, vaccine mandates, cross-border quarantine.
Anyways, I just thought that was so interesting. I wonder why he cares so much about tariffs. Because everybody should have been able to tell him that sacrifices that was going to be made was going to be overall not worth it. I wonder how he got advised. In what universe was the world going to just accept it? I don't know. You can be tariffed when you travel? No. Yes. When you go back and forth between the border, when you buy stuff, you gotta pay import fees if it goes past a certain amount. I genuinely don't understand what any of this is for anymore.
Never mind. It's just a simulation after all.
Anyways, we're about to start account reviews. Sorry for being too political. It's hard not to.
It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
Every single day. I work for a company that's publicly traded, so I can't avoid this. The tariffs are literally affecting how the company I'm at does their business, and shareholders are worried. As someone who invests as well, yeah, it matters. And as a Canadian who, you know, the country is being threatened with annexation, everything matters. It's hard to avoid it. So yeah, I know people aren't very politically charged and don't want to hear too much about it. I get it. But it's hard not to pay attention at this point. I wish I didn't have to pay attention, to be honest. Alright, anyways, let's start this. Oh, wait, no, before we start, I'm going to do voting, and then we'll start. Oh, also, we got a result. Solar rate result. 1.18. Could I have done better? Yes. I think the most I ran one time on every team but one, because Tia kept dying. And I think that, no, I think I did an early reset. Basically, I didn't try that hard because I knew the best I could do was probably around 0.7. Most likely top 1%. And even if I fell out top 1%, it's 200 gems, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, 1.18. I was more focused on getting other people in. Yeah. Yeah, Tia kind of died a bit. I could have made a billion the last team as well, but I just went with it. By the way, I really like the Wasuka. When Asuka win Ray teams, it's an easy billion damage plus. And same thing with Scarlet and SPS, another easy billion damage, which means if you just have like one really good elemental team, if my helm had better elemental rolls, because I got to 3.4 bill on Ryan's account for his water Nikkes. I only got 2.8 here. Really, with these like filler teams that are just so good on neutral damage, oh my goodness, it's so easy to make top 1% then if you think about it. Just have one really good LE team and the rest can be neutral damage and you'll be fine, right? Electric team, neutral damage. SPS, Alice team, neutral damage. When Asuka, Ray, neutral damage. And then I only had 2 water teams in essence. Oh yeah, it's not that hard, I think. You got 0.57, your water is Smosh.
With greater aplomb than I.
You did really good.
Be delighted to wear them.
But you fell off. You were weren't you ranked last time or some nonsense? Yeah, 132nd. Fell off. Alright, how many...
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it, I can make it for you and fast. Come again if you need anything.
No, this is... Oh yeah, I gotta play your music. Hold on. I knew I forgot something. What the hell? It doesn't even show up. Oh, it wasn't music?
This record is
how many copyrights do I give me?
Floyd. And I really hope we can see more unity and more peace when already things are so difficult. So, shout out to his family.
Huh? Did he just shout David Floyd? Are you fucking kidding me? What is this? I work at racism and we're now shutting down and 100 of us are out of jobs. Thanks a lot, David. The little smile and fist pumping at the end is what really gets me. This is so culturally insensitive. What the fuck? Shouts to his family on the same level as a quick shout to Christina Applegate. What the hell is this? What was that? Racist timeline, 1963, I Have a Dream. Yeah, why'd you remix I Have a Dream? What is wrong with you? Shout out to his family. He's dead. Am I misremembering this? He's dead. Why are you shouting out his family? This is what Martin Luther King dreamed of. Oh fuck. Is this man canceled? You know, I always see these things where you can tell this is not out of malice. He genuinely believes this is the right thing to do. Even though he's genuinely stupid. Like it's one of those puppy dog moments where like he's not trying to shit on your carpet because he doesn't know it's bad, but he shits on the carpet and he's so proud that he shit on your carpet. You know what I mean? Anyways, I don't think he's actually racist or anything like that. I just think that's stupid. I think most people can have a good enough judge of character to realize that he wasn't trying to be a terrible person. He's just culturally insensitive. You know, I don't try to take that stuff too seriously. Blue, thank you for following. You tell me what the fuck I've been watching? You're watching stupidity.
Thank you.
everything in our shop except what we don't have.
The problem with some Americans telling minorities how to feel, you know, it's just a bad look.
Take as much time as you like.
There's a lot of
I see you.
There's a lot of I know people are gonna press X to doubt, but there's a lot of decent people out there who just don't understand that they're saying and doing things that are wrong. I feel it's really disingenuous to always assume the worst in every case, that everyone's trying to hurt someone. Like, no. I think you can judge easily in most cases that that wasn't on purpose or it's like you told someone like shouting out people is a good thing, and he's just like, I want to do a good thing, and he shouts out a family of a guy who gets murdered. Like, okay.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
At what unit surprise us building next currently doing Bunny Soda? All right. If you guys redeemed account review, be sure to DM me. DM me. Don't assume I know who you are on Discord. DM me. Last time we had someone redeem and then they didn't realize I didn't know who they were on Discord. Remember, some of you guys don't even seem to remember. You have different Twitch names from your Discord names.
As long as we're together, I will
Don't make me jump through hoops to figure out who you are. What was, oh my gosh, what was that famous puzzle? Dude, what was that movie? Do you guys remember that movie where they're like the founding fathers had this super puzzle, and there's like this conspiracy and there's the treasure or whatever? What was that movie called? Oh my god, I don't remember. What the fuck was it called?
What do you say?
Was Nicolas Cage in it? It wasn't Jumanji. It wasn't Jumanji. That's a good guess. National Treasure! Chima! You're a smart man. Do you remember you guys remember National Treasure? Don't make me go through that much trouble just to find out who you are and get your account info. Come on.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Don't tell me I'm skipping you if you don't DM me, because I don't even know. I wouldn't even know which account it is, so that I'm not skipping anyone. I just wouldn't know. I think it's better to buy RE Energy early nowadays. I wrote my TW name at the beginning. Yeah, some of you guys did DM me already, so thank you very much. My name is the same on all platforms. Even on Amazon. Why is your name Brushy anyways? I'm gonna buy a brush. Yikes. Yikes is just mileage boxes. But it is one. Okay, I'm gonna just take it. I need to save some gems. Guys. I said I would never do it again, but I'm tempted. I have a problem. I have a problem. When it comes to collab characters, the FOMO, I don't think it's really FOMO. Completionist in me wants to max them out. And what's been on my mind, you ask? Eve's ass. I want a Core 7 Eve. But to Core 7 Eve, I have to buy packs every month. I've skipped the last 2-3 months of packs. I haven't bought anything. But I really want Eve. I really want a Core 7 Eve. Because she has a perfect ass. No, wait. She's gonna be amazing for meta reasons.
To me.
I really haven't been buying packs at all for tickets. I haven't. Just get lucky. It came from my old Xbox gamer tag that was autographed. How'd you get a gamer tag to get autographed? What? Just gold ticket her? I don't have any gold tickets. I core 7 win Oscar, remember? I have no tickets. Here's how many gold tickets I have.
I'll build you everything you need.
Oh, auto-generated. Oh, okay. Sorry. 0. Thanks, Shiki. Thanks so much for your recommendation. I'm gonna totally follow it. I'm gonna core 7 her butt with my 0 gold tickets. Thanks, man. Oh my god, the gold Kappa, bruh. By the way, I keep forgetting to buy these. I have 400. I should be buying the Nagas and leaders. That would have helped a little bit. Yeah, my Nagas and leaders are almost the same. Eva would be my first core 7. She's broken. I really like her butt too. Yeah, man. But if you want to... If you buy tickets now, you'll spend less money overall, but you're making the bet she'll be good. So that's how this works. Alright, I'm gonna start the count reviews. Thank you guys for being patient. I know not everyone cares about politics and whatnot, but like... Thanks for putting up with me. Anyways, I got a frame black 3. Black 3. Once you go black, you never go back. Anyways, I got the black snake frame 3. And I'm gonna put it on now. Damn, it looks good. It looks good on her. Night blacked. Did you know? Did you guys know there's a thing called blacked on adult websites where it's black pee-pee? The weirdest thing was like someone edited a bunch of scenes together and then put their own dialogue on it. It was just so weird.
I do know someone who would
wait, you know it? Of course you know it.
I'm sure they would be
of course Eldritch would know. Of course he would know. He too loves the black pee-pee. He's all about black pee-pee. Okay, I'm gonna get off the subject. Remember how I said I cannot... Even though I'm so interested in politics, I can't become a politician. Yeah, it's because of stuff like that. In Canada, they'll bring all this stuff up. Remember Justin Trudeau and he blackfaced? Even though he did that as a high schooler, and back then... Like, it wasn't like Canada loved doing that shit, but it was just like, not a big deal at the time. Obviously, it's culturally insensitive, right? But back then, when he did it as a high schooler, he was a kid. So like, whatever, man. Or was he? He was not adult. Is the point. But like, no one cares about that. They're like, oh, that should disqualify him. Or I'm doing Tura first. I think she redeemed first. But yeah, I can't wait in the future where when standards change and things you say and do back then no longer count. Are things you're currently doing right now are like terrible things or some nonsense. Golden Shower, what? Sango, the #2 political streamer. I actually edit these videos. I think some of this is decent content. Decent to good content. But it won't matter if I don't make it. You have 1.7k gold tickets stocked? Shiki, I thought you liked Asuka. You should let chat decide who do you vote for on the 28th. It's such an important election. I don't think I can do that. I don't want you guys to make me vote for like the Green Party or something. Oh, chat, since we're logging in, let's do our voting real quick. You really should make videos. That's easier said than done. It takes time and effort. Even though I have AI editing, it still takes a lot. Alright, let me vote. Let me vote. Did they log me out again? Why do they... I'm actually so pissed. Why do they keep logging me out? Why is there... Oh my god. You know, Canadian political streaming is actually pretty lucrative. I watch Canadian political streamer and he does very well. Even though we're a small country, relative to like other countries, people are still very interested in what's going on in Canada. Can I still redeem for account reviews? Yes. But we're getting a lot of account reviews, so I'm not going to do full account reviews, so please let me know what you want to check out. Only the first several I'll do full account reviews. Otherwise, just let me know what you want me to check out and I'll just do that part. Otherwise, we're not going to finish till like 8 a.m. 24-hour stream? No. 100 rocks. Thanks, Shiki. Alright. You can vote here every day, right? So I'm gonna keep doing that. I just want Scarlet to win. You know, I'm just gonna put all 5 on Scarlet tonight. I want her to win. I usually split my votes, but I want Scarlet to win. Midlet? This is how you know Arrow's not a PvP player, guys. Any PvP player still immensely respects Scarlet. Can you guys believe how old Scarlet is? And then they buffed her up? Remember, Trina's designed for Scarlet. Yes, she helps Moran out too, but they clearly made her with Scarlet in mind. What a dominating Nikke. They still care about her. They still buffed her up. You just canceled my Rep PP X5 votes earlier. Why do you even like her? Alright, let's do it. Special voting, most memorable normal story events. ACPU Freeze was not anything crazy. Alone Survivor, Boomsday, Bow Wow, Brand New Year. These are old. Claymore. Colorless. Ooh, I didn't get to play Colorless, but I heard it was good. Dark Hero was whatever. Dirty Backyard's not bad. For Rest. Do you guys ever think to yourselves, why is Nikke so obsessed with making these word... Like... Why? Golden Ship. Juvenile Days. Kill the Lord. Kill the Lord looked much cooler than it actually was. License to Kill. Maiden Valentine. Lionheart. New Year, New Sword. I might vote for that. I might vote for that. That's so good. Nyanya. Oh my gosh. I gotta do Nyanya Paradise sometime. Perfect Maid was fun. I loved Pretty in it. Romantic Valentine. Oh, that was good too. I've been very selective on which events I do on stream. Secret Garden. Eh. I'm gonna go with New Year, New Sword, guys. That one is really good. It's, in my eyes, the strongest events right now are New Year, New Sword, Nyanya Paradise. Perfect Maid was fine. It's not anything crazy. But it was really cute and fun to spend time with the maids. I know Carlos is good, but I didn't play it, so I can't speak for sure. What do you guys think? What are you voting for? New Year, New Sword takes it for me. I mean, you just watched me vote 5 times for Scarlet, so you already know where my head's at. Vote is rigged between Rappy and Sydney this year, I know. I do need to see. Maybe next time, then I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Alright, take care, Yogurt. Guys, you don't understand. Yogurt's an old man now. He's 30. When you're old, you gotta go to bed early. And you also have problems getting out of bed. And, you know, back problems, knee problems, bad bowels. It's rough out there, so take care, Yogurt. I thought you were the biggest Trina hater. I think you should skip her, but I'm not a hater. I've still put on my wish list. I'm still gonna build her. KKK. Oh fuck. I can't wait in the future when I get shadow banned because I like to say things in threes. I've always had this habit. You say stuff like that to like reset your mind, but then they're affiliated with all sorts of stuff, and then you're like, oh crap, wait, what? Alright, new year, new sword. So don't you start talking. Well, I mean, I'm even older. I'm 266, that's why I know it's gonna be bad. Wow, I'm so biased today, guys. I went 5 in for Scarlet, and then I voted for her event. Can I just post it up? Do you know some of you guys actually wrote back and it was funny to see what you guys wrote back? For April Fools, I try to like scam people and a couple people actually DM'd me funny shit. Oh man, I should have made an announcement about that. It was pretty cool to see some of you guys take it have some fun with it. But I was hoping someone would actually seriously give me their account information, their personal information, their bank code, so I could commit robbery. But it was fun to see those who actually took part in it. All right, let me put that up. Easy votes, guys. 5 Scarlet, and then her event. So biased. Alright, anyways. What'd you guys vote for today? I don't see anything wrong with what I did. Alright, let me read what you guys said. I must be old too. You are Datura. You aren't shadowbound already? Okay. Cool Kids Club member. Yeah. Did you know in Brazil, people laugh by writing KKK? I see this because I play an old game and it's popular in Brazil. Yeah, you know, there's like funny things. Like if you're Korean, you write WWW. That's how they laugh, right? Whoa. Anyways. Yeah, like KKK. Do people actually laugh like that? I always think it's weird. Oh shoot. Okay, we're gonna watch all the videos, manufacturer videos later too. They're all out now, right? All right. Review 1, Datura. How has Datura been? I heard Datura fell off. Did you guys know Datura fell off? She had so much promise, but then she fell off. Anyways, strongest Nikke, Alice, followed by Ein. Wow, she pulled Ein early on and so has her. Cindy, Helm. Wow, you're pretty electric well. D-Killer, Wife, Grave, Red Hood, Leader, Maiden, Noir, Blanc, Laplace. That's your top 12. Wait, you treasure her but didn't OL her? That's so sad. 160 wall got you, yeah. Fell off. Everyone's falling off. First Eldritch. No, it's first Arrow. He's fallen and he can't get back up. Why'd I do this to Arrow?
To me, you are my Elysium.
Anyways, let's check out your rolls. Rolls for newer players is kind of hard, so don't expect much. Ammo, attack, nice. charge damage, charge speed, attack. Nice, this is fine. You do want Ellie, but black charge damage makes up a little bit. Charge speed, hit rate, Ellie, fine. Hit rate, Ellie, charge. Oh, that's not bad. That ain't bad. I remember, new player, 220, can't really farm Kraken yet. Still missing a lot of OL pieces. Pieces to OL. Ammo, charge damage, attack, charge speed, nice. Charge speed, Ellie, nice. Charge speed, hit rate. This one's a reroll. She is worth rerolling. You're going to need to build her in the future anyways. She's so good. Fine. Ellie, hit rate. Oh, whoop. Attack, charge speed, Ellie. Nice. This is really good. The charge speed is not as big of a deal, but it's not useless. Ammo, charge speed, hit rate. This was lock ammo, reroll first too. Ellie, charge damage, ammo. Okay. You almost have quad Ellie. Cinderella attack's not as big of a deal because her attack ceiling is not the greatest. It still adds damage, but quad Ellie is the majority of her damage by far. Congrats on Helm. Only body armor. So this is what I'm saying for new players, guys. It's really hard for them to be able to afford to roll because they need pieces. In fact, you have so many pieces saved up. 84 boots left. Wow. You have so many pieces saved up because there's nothing to spend it on. Attack, charge speed, Ellie. Nice. Attack, ammo, charge. What the heck? This is a really good D killer wipe. Whoa, guys. This is a good one. Attack, charge speed, Ellie. Attack, ammo, charge speed. This is quad charge speed. Did you know? Here, I'll show you guys. Did you know if you go quad charge speed, you actually change up the burst gen? Here, I'll show you. You might not believe me. Let's take a team. Look at us right now. We're 102.22. Okay. D Killer Wife, 137.73. 17%. See that? Hold on. At 17%, your burst gen goes up by 3%. Isn't that interesting? Because she now fires at 2.5 RL instead of 3 RL. So if you think it's useless, it's not useless. I know a lot of players are like, charge speed is useless. It doesn't change anything. Blah 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 blah. Okay, chill the fuck out, because those players have clearly never looked at the measurements. This is why quad charge speed is not useless. If you find yourself with quad charge speed, don't throw it away. There is a point to it. It does add up. Remember, this is in the span of just 4 shots. You've already shifted from 3 RL to 2.5 RL in the span of 4 shots. Over the course of a battle, it adds up. Even in PvP, where like within 5 shots, everything's decided. So like 20 seconds. Insane. Like this really adds up in the span of 1 minute and 30 seconds and in 3 minutes. So yeah, quad charge speed, not useless. And that's your proof. So yeah, at 17% she hits it. So are you at 17? 4.92. 4. Oh my god, 4.92. 4.92. Oh! What the Best D killer wife I've ever seen. Guys, I just explained why it's so good. She actually hit it. She's over 17%. So yeah, this is an amazing D killer wife. I know people are gonna say there's no Ellie. It doesn't matter. She doesn't hit that hard. I guess there's one Ellie. It doesn't matter. She doesn't hit that hard. The quad charge speed is much more important. All right, and Grave doesn't really matter, but you have double Ellie, which is nice. Grave becomes a DPS later with Asuka teams, which you don't have because you started too late. Never mind. No, she does do damage. What? Ammo, charge damage, ammo, charge damage, Ellie. You know what I've realized? Like, new players don't really respect Red Hood, huh? Alright, the rest of these are pretty cope. Oh, okay. It's not bad. The maidens doesn't really matter. Alright, anyways. Did you guys know her favorite Nikke is Noir? Yeah. You know what this reminds me of? Did you guys know there's another Nikke streamer by the name of Jinx, and she always says she loves Tia, and then you check her Tia, no OL, no skill commitment, but she insists she loves Tia. Just like the Tura insists she loves Noir. Whatever you say, guys. Whatever you say. Anyways, those are the Nikkes. Oh, you... Wait, which Asuka? I was talking about base Asuka. Oh, right! Oh, you do have her! That's right, they re-ran her. Okay, no, that's good, that's good. Remember, Asuka buffs fire code damage. Damage dealt when attacking core up 42%. She adds a lot of damage. You got all the Ava girls? Good girl. That's just very smart of you. Not all the players. Some of you guys skipped Ava girls. And you want to know what pisses me off even more? That you skipped Ava girls? They reran them, and then you still skipped them! What is wrong? You guys want to know a story? So, we made a new union. We made a new union for junior members. This is not the real name. Cocotte is just a pan and high-class French prostitutes. We'll figure out the name in the future. Anyways, so we made... I try to catch someone up in Nikke, right? I caught them up in terms of story and whatnot. And then I realized, wait, I just wasted all my time. Why? Their mentality in the game is bricked. They keep buying tickets, relationship tickets instead of resources. They don't log on every day. So even though I caught them up in story and whatnot, it doesn't matter. Because it doesn't matter if you get more resources per hour. If you max it out, the resources are gone anyways. It doesn't matter. So he essentially levels up the same as someone half his level because he plays half the time. And then the poll decisions. They'll pull for every Nikke, but only one copy. And sometimes they don't even pull for them. It's so frustrating. Because it's just like, why did I even bother trying to catch you up when you're trying your best to brick your account? I've stopped helping him. I didn't do his solo raid this time. But it was just like so frustrating because it's just like, before someone says, you should tell him that. I did. I have publicly said it, and he's publicly responded, and then he just keeps doing the same shit. So I'm done. I only have so much patience. At a certain point, it starts feeling insulting, so no. Anyways, don't do that yourselves, guys. Please, if you're gonna play, especially being in a top union, if you're gonna play long term, put a little thought, just a little, in your actions. Time to brick? Fuck you. I'll still take you in. All right. What do you want me to help you out with, Tura? Oh no! The Tura fell off. The Tura fell off. No. 37th. 41st. The Tura, no. Did you guys know the Tura was top 10? She was top 10. Oh no! The fall off. Alright, I'll help you up PvP. Let me do this. Why'd you move your... I don't know why people do stuff like that. It's one... If you go Jackal, your highest attack should be 1, 2, and 5. Why? You have burst generation via getting hit. And the most commonly hit slots are 1, 2, and 5. So getting hit is good. But once you put Blanc in, Blanc does not spread the damage, and therefore you lose burst gen. So... it's 1, 2, and 5. This is like a copium Scarlet team. Are you Scarletless? Do people still say Scarletless, or am I just a crazy person for saying that? 47k, 47k. Yeah. That's your split. Oh, you haven't built her. Yeah, it's kind of hard to invest in her nowadays. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I will go with you.
Probably better to do it like that nowadays. Twice? Oh, yeah, that's right, because Scarlet has good burst gen. Good, but not great. But now that you have Laplace, you have great burst gen.
Here I come. Here I come.
Laplace is like 11 points higher than Scarlet. But you guys want to know why Scarlet is so impressive as a burst generator? I'll show you real quick. So here, let me show you. Scarlet has a burst generation of 15.75 at 3 RL. Laplace base is 17.4. So let me ask you guys. Between base Laplace and Scarlet, who is the better burst generator? Would you take Laplace or Scarlet? Who's better? Because there's a benefit to having Scarlet. The numbers lie. Because Scarlet is not RL, she's AR, which means her burst generation is every moment. Whereas RL takes charge time, hers is every moment. So why is this a big advantage, even though, according to this, there would be a 1.4% or something burst generation advantage to Laplace over Scarlet? Because she fills your burst perfectly. So let's put it in a scenario real quick just to illustrate the fact. So let's do Laplace. Who should we put as the other one? Vesty? This is too fast. Helm kind of ruins this. Yeah, this is a bad example. All right, fine, whatever. I'll just explain it. The reason is because if you're waiting for I was trying to set up a 2.5 RL team, but it takes too much mental jargon to set it up. But because rocket launchers do not fire at 0.5, right? They're either 2, 3, or 4. There's no 0.5, right? You either fire or you don't fire it. So Scarlet is better at 2.5 RL, not just because she's at higher burst generation, but because she fills your bar perfectly. When a rocket launcher hits, it's all the burst generation all in one. It's a chunk of burst generation. But because she fires individual shots, it's little pieces of it. So it can perfectly fill your burst your burst gauge and give you that burst slightly quicker, because the rocket has to land before you get that chunk of burst generation. So you might overburst burst generation by like 18% or something, whereas Scarlet would be perfect. So she has a time advantage. But it's really, most people don't know that. So if you get a situation where you're like trying to put in a filler, and I'm just using Laplace as an example, we could do like Vesty or something. Right? Even though at 3RL there's a 1.2% burst gen advantage, you should still be taking Scarlet, because she'll perfectly fill up your bar, which gives you a slight speed advantage. Laplace is the fill-in for any burst generator. Anyways. Hey Jasper. Night Nact is a great name for it. Wow. But in this case, it's better to go this way anyways. Because you have Laplace Treasure, which is like 11% more burst gen. It could be like this. Okay. I'll change it like that. It's fine. And your final team is not terrible. I think I just power stack your last team. Oh, that is power stacked. Okay, never mind.
Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Can you do better? Let's find out. Now that optimize your teams. Can you do better?
Who shall be the next to fall under my
Maybe Scarlet in here better.
Lin Lao Sky is here about Ba Fang like I asked her as King Go Iti Gao King Guan Fang Wen Jing Ban and V Link.
I've never seen anyone make my bot say so much Chinese as you have. Are you sure you're Alaskan? What am I listening to? I have listened to Chinese rap. It's actually pretty good. Alright, let's see if I can improve anything. Alright. Oh, that's wrong. This is the other way around, I keep forgetting. Alright, I think that's what we should run. New players have to balance out power with... Okay, dude, this rap song is so distracting. This is actually mainland Chinese rap. You know, I always think it's really funny when like certain cultures are like several years behind musically, but it's good because sometimes the music's better from several years ago. All right, no, this is your team. Nobody else is built. Yeah, your grave is better than your crown. So yeah, this is it. Grave is also better than crown in terms of burst gen, so this makes more sense. Ingwa. I think that's England, right? Why do they keep talking about England? All right. Oh, it's clipped? Okay, I don't know. I'm doing it from YouTube Music. All right. Now let's see if we can make the best team possible for you. This is definitely not your best team. Your order is all wrong.
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
Are you
This
asking me to be your
is
companion?
definitely the best you can do. This is definitely the best you can do.
I will go with you.
You can also biscuit it.
Are we going for a walk?
You could also try this. I don't like it. I just don't like it. This is better with Noah. Yeah, I don't like it. It's better with Noah.
Are you really gonna take me?
You don't have Noah yet,
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
right? Yeah, there's no Noah yet. Yeah, so there's not much you can do. So I just run this. Are you stuck in campaign? What's going on here? No teams destroy you? Yeah, I bet. Alright, let's see. Why you stuck?
Enemy incoming.
I still can't believe you're running Grave or Crown.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
This is your best team.
It's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
This is your best team. Alright, I'll try it real quick. All right, who's next after this?
Subduing target.
Just a second, teacher.
Oh my gosh, it's Ada. I keep forgetting your name is. Oh my god, I keep forgetting your name is Reacticate. I keep forgetting your. I keep forgetting Ada Wong.
Next turn, 74 hull. Next turn, 74 hull. Next turn, 74
Thank you so much.
74 hull.
Hold on, I'm down with those.
Wait, you're not stuck? I just autoed this.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Datura, are you actually stuck? I'm autoing this. You're trolling me.
Just a second.
Hold on a moment.
Nice Shao, thank you so much. Thank you for resubscribing, dude. That's so awesome of you. Oh god.
A few minutes and I'll be right back.
I was talking too much shit.
Toy tag in link.
Okay, well, you're just using the wrong team. Oh my gosh. Did you know Takayan's music used to not be copyrighted?
Wasn't that cool?
And I would play it on stream.
Down with those who would threaten.
Dude, I haven't heard his music in so long.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, I really like the song. His music used to not be
Target not eliminated.
his music used to not be copyrighted because he was finding a label, and I realized that, so I just used to play his music on stream a lot.
Be right back into it.
Target eliminated.
It's on you, Datura. I'm sorry. It's all on you. You should have been using Crown, and you should have been using Crown, and you should have been using Helm. They would make this free.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
What? That's where you die? I was autoing it. That's why I died. I was autoing it. I wasn't playing it. You would win it easily on manual. What's your favorite Tachyon song? Let me know. I was autoing it. Anyways, I keep forgetting Reacticate is Ada Wong. But I can't even say it right. Is it Reacticate? It feels like Rat-a-tat. Just some shit. Ugh. Cheating is a crime. Yeah, that's the first one I've ever listened to.
All right, moving in.
All Humans Are Menhara. That's a pretty one too. You're talking about the old songs. Surprised I didn't mention any of the new ones. With your D killer wife and Helm, your burst generation is instantaneous.
Target not eliminated.
Your D is so good. Most people don't have a 17% burst gen D. Charge speed D. Look, you're just autoing. Oh shoot. Okay, I should play seriously for that part.
With those who would threaten the kingdom.
Wasn't that cool?
Look, I'm mostly autoing, alright? If you just tried a little bit, you would win these pretty easily.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, they even put cubes on them? I don't even think I put cubes on them. Anyways, this should be your team.
Did you see that, teacher?
James!
Wasn't I great?
Thank you for the follow! It might be an FPS issue too.
It feels
Oh
like
yeah, she plays on a phone. Oh my god. Guys, do you think we should have like a label for phone players in Nikke? So everyone knows they're handicapped. That's so mean. But seriously, if you play on phone, you're basically handicapped in Nikke. All right, I'm gonna get off now. You're unstuck. Okie doke. Who's next? I'm gonna presume everyone who redeemed the review has DM'd me. Alright, I'm gonna do landscape. Comet! How's the account review work? You redeem it with points. Comet. Comet Fawn. Comet Fawn. Wait, what's a fawn? I like names that have meaning. What? It's a deer. What are you, Bambi? Comet Fawn. Wait, do you mean a comet hitting a fawn? No, that'd be messed up. Chat, do you think humanity's ever been hit by like a rock, a comet? Well, one, it would kill you, but like, not like a giant one, right? Like where an entire town gets nuked. That happened, didn't it? Comet hits town. Meteor strikes Russia, over 1,000 believed injured. Yeah, that was real. It's basically like launching a nuke. It's a space nuke, essentially. I think that was the only time in history where a comet or a meteor, a space rock, hit a town of actual people. It's really rare because as many human beings as there are on the world, there's a lot of space with nobody in it, so it usually doesn't hit anyone. It was only 60 feet, 18 meter diameter, but it was 9,100 tons. What the fuck? That's so freaking crazy. Wow. It really does look like a nuke, doesn't it? 1,000, about 1,500 people got injured. Crazy. Anyways. Sorry, that just reminded me of that. The Metric, thank you for the follow. Are you looking for lolly deers? Lolly deers? What does that mean? They made a singularity about it in FGO for reals? That's cool. I spilled soda on my mouse. I need to clean it. I can't spam Alice Red Hood and I got stuck.
Link.
That's so sad. Why'd you spill? Oh, why can't you just give me? The problem, you give me the link is I can't use it. I can't use it. I have to open it, then copy and paste. So for those who don't know how the audio works on stream, if you ever go on the VOD, you're not going to hear the music you're hearing right now. You're going to hear the copyright-free playlist. So I have to like search it up and put it in. Otherwise, the entire stream is just copyrighted.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
I play two audios at once. You just don't hear it. So let me explain it. I play two audios at once, which is why if you go on YouTube, you'll hear a different set of audio, which is copyright-free. And on Twitch, where they don't care about copyrights on music, you hear a different one. And then, when it comes to the VOD is all copyright-free music. So you don't hear the same things. Now, when you give me just a link, I can't put it into the YouTube music player that I use. I have to get the title of it and then put it in. If I just simply click the link and play it, it goes onto the main VOD, which would therefore be copyrighted. That's how it works. Landon, my guy says, I should be working on my PvP team for Arena, Alice, OL Lines, upgrade skills for main story team. Feel free to comment my characters or what I should be aiming for in the future. Don't worry about OL and everything for PvP units. Guys, my recommendation, if you're worried about PvP, try to build one PvP character a month. As in, just OL all the pieces and get them to 444 and then work from there. Do not overthink it. Do not go all in on PvP. The only times I would ever do that is if that character is a dual use character. So what's a dual use character? Helm is a dual use character. You would run her in campaign, in PvP. Well, what am I talking about? You would run Helm in everything. So she's like a multi-use characters make perfect sense. Another good example is Laplace. She's also a multi-use character because you can run her in Missiles Tower. It's rare to run her in Union Raid at this point, so let's not get too crazy. But Missiles Tower, PvP, She's really good at that. So yeah, if you can have multi-use characters, it's the best thing you can do. I'll give you one more example. Soda's a good one as well. You could run her in Tetra Tower, though most people wouldn't, but you could. She's also really good for shotgun teams in solo raids and union raids if you want to go that far. And of course, pretty good burst generator. And
Good luck to you, Matt.
if you do build her correctly, she can still AoE and sweep. But yeah, at minimum, she's a good burst generator. So try to build up dual use characters or multi-use characters, and that makes the most sense. More meta and good examples are Cinderella. Why do I build so many Cinderella teams for PvP? Everyone has her built, and she's not bad. SPS, Red Hood are other good examples. So I get it. You might not be able to afford just making a PvP character, but if you just focus on characters that are multi-use, you'll probably have a better time. Another multi-use character is Summer Niece. Tia's not a bad one as a filler. And as a delayer, she's really good at that, so building Tia's not bad. But yeah, if you have characters that you can use in multiple modes, Blanc's a good one as well. You would run her in SR, UR. Well, maybe not so much UR anymore, but you could run her in SR and you would run her in PvP. But yeah, multi-use characters, just keep building them. All right. Let's go over your best Nikkes. Alice. So you said he wanted me to check out Alice. Charge speed, Ellie just wants attack. Attack, charge speed, crit damage. This is okay to keep, but ideally in the future you would get Ellie. Ellie, charge speed. You have too much charge speed. I just reroll this entire thing. Blue attack is nice, but let me show you. I would reroll this entire thing. I know you have blue attack, but let me show you why. Here. You have the lowest blue line. 11.81 is not blue. Or is 11.81 blue? 11.11 is not blue. So what you have is 1.4% more attack than a regular line. It's not a big deal. So I know it's like, hey, you know, I really want to keep it, but you only have 1.4% more attack. You have the charge speed from here, and you have the charge speed from here. So you could also just lock this and reroll the first two as well. That also works. But it's up to you. You got a bunch of options. Oh, Blackline Ammo. Blackline Ammo first line is not worth it, IMO. I would reroll this entire thing too. Same thing. Why is it not worth it? So here is ammo. Here. 64.82% is a high non-color line. 85.3% is obviously higher. So there's a 21% difference in ammo. What's 21% of 6? Right? Like a shot. So don't overthink it. I know it is an improvement. It does matter, but not at the cost of rocket inefficiency. Okay, attack Ellie, nice. First line you can fix easy. She doesn't need that much ammo, so it's fine. Attack Ellie, crit damage, same thing, but crit damage is pretty good. So this one, if you were to reroll, it's the first line here. Hit rate ammo, this is a full reroll. Crit ammo, charge rate, full reroll. So you want your helmet and your body are pretty good, but these you want 2 ammo is pretty good on her. Yeah, attack, Ellie, ammo is what you want predominantly. And then filling in the extras for charge speed and charge damage. Not charge speed. Sorry. Crit damage and crit rate. It would be funny if crit speed... Sorry, crit speed. Oh my gosh. I'm so off. Charge speed. If charge speed affected her weapon, it'd be hilarious. Because she does charge. But I don't think it affects her.
The gun.
Attack ammo. Attack charge damage Ellie. Attack Ellie. And Ellie. It's okay. It's very bare bones. Yeah. There's a lot of full rerolls I would do, but it's okay. Attack Ellie's perfectly fine to keep. And this is really good as well. So if you rerolled, it'd be your boots and it'd be your helmet. Yeah, make sure to have 1 ammo line. Asuka. Yeah, don't worry about it. Asuka's not a priority considering your other Nikkes need way more priority. So I always say just focus on those first 3. Grave doesn't really matter too much, but you do want an ammo line. Do you actually want an ammo line? She has unlimited ammo when she bursts. But you don't want her to reload, because... I think you want 1 ammo line. You don't want her to reload, because if she's reloading, you don't get the... burst gauge filling, right? Am I off base on this? To trigger heat emission... for the burst gen, you have to keep firing, right? Anyways, it doesn't really matter. She's mostly support, but attack does mean something when you run her in Oscar teams. Attack Ellie charge speed, nice. Ellie crit rate ammo, sure. Ellie ammo crit damage, that's perfectly fine. Attack Ellie ammo, nice. This is a really good Cindy. I think your weakest line is here. I would just lock your Ellie and look for attack. Attack and whatever else. It's fine. You don't need all your attack lines. The Ellie lines are the important ones and you got them. Ooh. Why? Okay, in terms of skill books. You gotta use it on... Why? Why? You gotta use it on Cinderella. Okay. The reason why I use it on Cinderella, this adds damage. Tons and tons of damage. Right? When decoy exists, affects self every 3 seconds. HP scaling up. So as you level it up, you get more HP scaling. The more HP you get, the better your burst is. So it doesn't directly say damage, but remember, adding HP is damage. So you want to 10-10 her eventually. Anyways, leader doesn't really matter, so I'm just gonna skip through it. Guys, I feel bad for leader. She used to be the best burst 1, but she's not even close to best burst 1 anymore. Chat, what's the best burst 1s in the game that you consider? Rappy Red Hood, D-Killer Wife, Rouge. Is leader still top 5? She probably is like 4th or 5th, right? Anyways. Oh, this is a good Quincy. I just skipped through it. Ellie ammo. Attack Ellie. Crit rate's not useless. And Ellie. This is a good Quincy. You don't want to go too crazy because you're not going to use her that much. Attack Ellie. Attack hit rate. Okay. Ein is good. If you have Ein, you don't really need to make Laplace for reasons of Missile's Tower, but... Okay, anyways, last one is Drake, Crown. Ellie charge, hit rate. Ellie ammo. Ellie... Okay, Ellie's useless on her. Well, it's not useless. It stacks a lot of power, but... You just want ammo. Ammo and as much power as you can get. That's really what you want. Alright. The doll mistake. No. Alright, anyways. Alice OL lines. So I think I talked about that. Upgrade skills for main story team. Work on Cinderella. Your Alice lines, once again. Your boots, I would redo this entire thing. Again, it's a black line, but you really need the other lines. Line 1 is very inefficient to roll for. I'd lock this and reroll the first 2, or reroll this entire thing. It's up to you. It might be better just reroll the entire thing, because your line 3 is crit damage. So, not so good. So yeah, I would reroll body, boots, lock 1, and reroll potentially. Alice is an endgame Nikke, so it's worth maxing everything out. Alright, let's check out PvP.
Welcome to El Marina! We have a star in our midst.
You're close. Wait. What does it even say when you're not in? You're close. You're close, man. Could you make it? You just have to be 4th. You're close. You could do it. I believe in you. I'll check out your arena team. If you push arena and you just get a little bit more power, 313, 306, you can do it. That's only eight levels. It's just 8. You can do it. Okay, let me see if I can improve your teams. I'm also close yet so far. That's because Kyle fell off. Did you guys know Kyle? Can you get a shout out for Kyle on stream? Did you guys know Kyle is a gacha player? But he fell off. Everyone fell off. That's a fine team, but I'd save the Romani for some other team. The hell is this team? What are you doing? Maiden? Doesn't Maiden need to charge MP before she gets scary? No way. Oh, your helm's not ready. No, your helm's not ready. Rip. So what I would do instead.
Are you really gonna take me? Seriously?
Ein is really good at PvP. So I go Ein, Blanc, Red Hood. Replace Maiden.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
No Biscuit? You got Trina, wow. Biscuit? No Biscuit. Did you guys know, even though I got Noah so early on, I did not have Biscuit. So it was rough times when I first started playing. But that's why I became so imaginative as a player, to try and compensate for having no Biscuit. But I didn't really need to compensate because my PP is 21 inches. But I had to make up for it in the game because not everyone respects PPs. Wait, how long ago was that? I'm surprised we can't really change it much.
I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you. Let us be on our way.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
Okay. This is okay. Wait. Maiden on this team is even better.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
The reason why Maiden's even better on this team, simple. She does Electrocode damage up, attack up. So yeah, this makes more sense. And
Will you use me wisely, partner?
Do you need some training?
Romani's good. Romani is good. Your Scarlet's 57k. No gloves. And your Tia 67k.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
What's this gloveless stuff?
Teacher, who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
Okay, that's fine. Red Hood Burst. Red Hood Burst, Ein. Scarlet Black Shadow, Rapunzel, Romani. That's 3 RL. And your final team is just power stacking.
Roger. If you, I will go with you.
Come back when you have your helm treasured so I can make you a proper team. 38k. What's your burst gens at? 58, 63, 73, 70. Okay, they're built. They're built. This is an okay team. Its burst gen is kind of questionable. I think it's 3 RL. You know what? I'll check. I want to be lazy, but I also want to do a good job. Oh, man. I want to get paid, but I want to do work. I want to eat good food, but I want to cook. Oh, there, it's too slow. It's just 3% off? What the hell? Okay, let's see if we can fix that. Quantum. 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 You have to quantum 3 times. It's so funny. Alright, it's too slow. We can't quantum 3 times because that's quantum 7. That's just... Isn't that crazy, guys? With 3 quantum cubes, you go from 4RL to 3RL. It's so friggin' funny. Anyways, yeah, it's too slow. We can't do that.
Where's the next site?
You gotta go Senti. It's not a choice. Just give the work to someone else. Yeah. You haven't started HSR event? Do I have to do HSR event every day?
Are you asking me to be your companion?
Okay, this makes more sense. You should want to build Senti. If you can afford it. Senti would really help you out. Romani is even better than Senti, absolutely. But your Romani is stuck in this team. Okay, reorganize. Okay, that's fine. Okay, in terms of PvP for this month, try to build up your Senti, and that would really solidify your teams. If you can get a biscuit, it would really also help out as well. So yeah. For this month, just try to build Senti. There's a lot of variants of teams with Senti that are really good. Noise, Senti. If you can do that and Treasure Helm, you can make a very different team. But yeah. So yeah, work on Senti, Treasure Helm, and then I think you got something. We can make some really fun teams at that point. And then I think you can make top 4 easy. Your opponents are shit. Bad. This is bad. This is okay. And the placement's all wacky, but this would still be hard for most people to beat. And this is also bad. He's just gonna beat you with power. Bad. 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 Slow, slow. Fast, slow, slow. Does not burst. If you had Biscuit plus Defender, you would beat this easily. Helm fast, Jackal fast, Cinderella fast, Senti fast, Leader slow. This team's almost really good. You could just Noah this team. But you could just Noah this team. You gotta be careful though. If you have no Biscuit, Helm would be in trouble. If you had Scarlet built up, you would also destroy this team really easily. Because Nice will trigger Jackal plus Scarlet and you'll just burst and wipe him out before anything happens. MGs, shotguns are countered, and even ARs to a certain degree, are countered by Scarlet. Scarlet Jackal just counters it so easily. Anyways. Bad. Power stack team mostly. Oh. If this guy didn't go Anise here and just did someone else, it'd be an okay team. Placement's all wrong though. And bad. Okay, everyone's bad. You just need more power. You just need more power and you beat those guys. Alright. I have Treasure Drake that work. Oh, you have Treasure Drake? Why was her power so low? Oh, she's not built. Yeah. I think if you can afford it to work a bit harder on PvP, yeah, you still have to OL her. The treasure helps a lot in terms of your stats, but you still gotta OL her. You could, but shotguns are not very good on defense. They're good on offense. On defense, smart players will just Jackal Scarlet counter, and you'll just automatically lose. So yeah, Drake's good Nikke to work on. Absolutely. But you would use her mostly for offense. Drake is really good because, I'll show you guys here. Skill 1. When entering full burst, hit rate attack up. All allies with shotgun attack up. So, why am I saying this is good? Drake Soda is a really good burst gen team with really good damage for PvP offense. But yeah, you don't have Soda build up, so it doesn't matter. Soda is a AoE, and Drake would give her enough damage to kill. Also, Drake plus Maiden is also really good, but I think Drake Soda makes more sense. Nobody really runs Maiden anymore. If you did Drake Soda, you have dual use characters. Maiden's a PvP only character at this point. Anyways. Don't worry about 3rd and 4th and 5th team yet. Just worry about making your first 3 teams. So right now, again, Senti, Helm. Come back after you're done with those 2. Those 2 are your most important PvP Nikkes right now. Alright, where are you stuck at?
Proceed.
Use Maiden Tower. I'm not gonna say she's bad, but she's kind of out of date. Okay, this is the right team. Can you just not beat it? Probably. Let's try it. It would really help to have Helm.
Time to show what a
Do I have to do the H-Star event every day?
Down with those who set your eyes on what a student can do.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe. You're rather tenacious.
Down with those who would
My blade shall render all asunder.
Oh god.
Need a sharper sword.
I'll go find someone else to play
I'm
with.
on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Down with those
My
who would threaten
blade
the
shall
kingdom.
render all asunder.
I didn't have any time to pause.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
I'm hiding.
How heavy your burden has.
Oh fuck. This sucks. That sucks. We're very close to bursting. Oh.
I can't.
I needed to
believe I'm
pause
already
before
about
getting
to
to the boss, but I
graduate.
had no opportunity to pause because there was so much shit coming.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Our attack. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back
You're a
into
rather
it.
tenacious foe. Need a sharper.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
That's alright.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Is this Bastion Cube?
Down with
Oh
those
fuck,
who
we're
would
on auto
threaten the
burst.
kingdom. Our attack.
Whoopsies. I think I think I still have time. That's alright. Whatever, man. That's cool.
Reload.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Wait a moment. It will
You're a
end
rather
soon.
tenacious foe.
Down with those who would threaten your eyes on what a student can do.
I'm on my way.
Like this.
Oh man. Jumping.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh, that's such a fuck up. That auto burst screwed us.
I can't believe I'm already about to graduate.
Sorry, now is better. All right. I was supposed to play HSR today and yesterday and every day.
You're a rather tenacious foe. You're a rather tenacious foe.
I'm hiding. Down with those who would
My
threaten the
blade
kingdom.
shall render all asunder.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Down with
with those who threaten the kingdom. Our attacks.
That sucks. We're stuck shooting other stuff.
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious
Give me
foe.
a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Oh no, we fainted.
Yeah. Story? Yeah.
You're a worthy
You
opponent.
got me. This would be so much easier if I had a helm. Is the burst generation's throwing things slightly off.
You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks.
Need a sharper sword.
We fainted.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Down with those who would
My
threaten the
blade
kingdom.
shall render all asunder.
Oh shoot. Wrong burst.
Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
Okay, I gotta burst real quick.
Be right back into it.
Oh, fuck off. It's not hard. Ugh.
Watch over me.
The Alice does slightly less damage than I want her to do. Hold on, what cube are you even using? Does this person have Modernia? You don't need Modernia. You have 2 MGs, that's good enough. Oh, it is resilience. Why is it so slow?
Proceeding to target.
Let's try one more time. I think we can do it. It's just hard pausing in the middle of it. And I screwed up last time because I wasted 15-20 seconds. We would have been able to do it otherwise.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Our attacks.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way.
Ah, like this. I'm hiding.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Such a great time together.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Our attacks.
Did I just auto burst that? What the fuck?
I'm on my way.
I'm hiding. Ah, like this.
You're a rather tenacious
Give
foe.
me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Oh my god. Alright, forget it. You're really close to 301. Ugh. We should be able to do it. My god. You're really close to 301, and if you get Helm, it also makes it really easy. It's the burst gen that's just slightly off. You could do it now if you want to. With the current event, once it reaches hard mode, you'll hit 301. If your Alice just did a bit more damage. Eh. I wish you didn't do boots and you did body first. Yeah, you don't need Modernia for it. It's not the balls problem. It's we should be able to snipe the boss, but we haven't been able to snipe the boss.
Mirror, mirror.
So the crown's okay. Right?
Did you call your...
It's just the timing is kind of off. If you can replace Naga with Helm, you would also easily do it at that point. So, anyways, I would try more. It's just we have so many reviews. I can't spend too much time on it. Okay, I think I got everything. I wish I could beat that for you though. All right, is Ada Wong still here? Oh shoot, it's Black Wolf was before. I forgot. No problem. Thanks for joining our cadet union. And also, for those in the cadet union, please help us pick a name. I really like Light, but nobody... Okay, people have given me names. They're all memes. None of you are serious about the names you've been giving me. Oh yeah, Ada's playing Marvel Rivals. That's right, I can see that. I'm here. Did Kyle actually redeem anything? No way. You like Night? Light? Yeah, I think Light and Night makes it very easy to see the connection, and it actually has symbolism to it. I like depth to names. Right. A PP has no meaning if it isn't thick. Oh god. There's better ways to describe things. Oh yeah, I should play, I should do my sponsorship sometime this weekend since I have a bit of time. There it is.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
Light the Night. Light the Night? Oh, actually that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, another union member. It is Wolf, aka Black Wolf, aka... I shouldn't do it. Aka the Furry Meister himself. 36, 37, 26, 24. 382. Wait, you can push further than that. Hey, I'm gonna check your... I'm gonna check your progress. Wait, his Oscars are side by side. That's cool. It still surprises me to this day that this man's strongest Nikke is friggin' Winter Ludmilla. What? Oh my god. Look at this shit, guys. If you can fix the charge speed one day, that'd be nice. If you can fix the 2 charge speeds, that'd be nice. Yeah, very, very nice Ludmilla. Blackline Ellie, Blackline Ammo, Attack Ellie, Attack Ammo, and Attack Ellie. 10, 10, 10.
You want to go in the hot spring?
What a god. SPS, charge speed Ellie, that's fine. Black line, blue line. Attack Ellie hit rate. Hopefully you can replace the first line sometime. First line replacement's easy. It just takes 3 rocks. But, okay, it takes a bit of luck, but you know what I mean. It's not the hardest. Ellie, ammo, attack, perfect.
While I am
Attack Ellie. Very nice SPS. Just missing 1 attack line. Other than that, quad Ellie. Triple attack. Red Hood, attack Ellie, attack Ellie, attack Ellie, charge damage. Nice. Attack, charge speed, ammo. Almost perfect. You're just missing 1 Ellie. But the charge speed is really good. Lynch? Lynch me. Wow. Wow. Is that something people do in Singapore? Wow. Attack ammo, charge speed. Ellie ammo. Attack Ellie. Attack Ellie. Double attack Ellie's nice. You're missing 1 Ellie here. I'd probably lock attack and reroll for Ellie. Ammo's nice though, so if you want to be extra fancy, lock attack, lock ammo, and look for it. But she doesn't really need ammo. I think most people realize most of Cindy's damage is from her burst, but she does do damage from her shots.
My prince, I will become a prince.
Joking, joking. I will find you, Shiki, and anally devastate you. JK, of course. JK on the JK, though. JK, the JK, the JK, the JK. The JK. Now you don't know what to think. But I did JK.
When we finally take to the high seas.
I maxed out my helm at 10-10-10 for the last SR. She was so good at it. Alright, I think Helm's worth working hard on. Attack, charge speed, charge damage. Attack, charge speed is really good. Why are people saying don't ammo her? Oh, last bullet hitting. Wow, you don't want ammo, actually. Wow. So this is the issue I have. If you do that, it's only for normal attacks, which, to be fair, will add up. But my goodness, ammo is really, really good on air. The less time you reload, the more time you spend healing. The less time you reload, the more time you spend doing full charge hits, which generates additional damage. The less time you reload, the more burst generation you get. So I understand why you want it at 6, but like, oh god. You can make up for it if you do Helm, Crown. How valuable is crit rate on normal attacks? It's a trade-off, guys. I hope you realize that. Okay, 1 ammo line. 0 to 1 ammo line. That way you don't give up too much of the crit rate on normal attacks. And you minimize the obstructions. No, you do want ammo. It's someone could probably do the math here. I can't visualize the damage increase from crit rates, guys. I have no idea what that means. There's a reason why people didn't care about crit rates and crit damage until they did Maid Girls. I personally don't think it's worth it, but I don't know. I can't visualize the damage. I can't theorize the damage. I can't put it together. But seriously, the less time you spend reloading, the more time she does everything else. I know you want the crit rate for normal attacks, but like that's a lot to give up. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't affect bursts. Alright, let's see. Attack, charge speed, charge damage. Attack, ammo, defense. Charge speed, LE. And then charge speed, LE hit rate. Yeah, I think this is fine. One ammo line is fine. Charge speed, LE. Attack, hit rate, LE. Attack, crit rate, charge speed. And then ammo, LE. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. Okay, you want Ellie on this one, but you have a blue line. Rerolling second line for Ellie is really hard. I'd probably reroll this entire thing, to be honest. To try to get the third line. Attack, hit rate, Ellie. This is fine. The hit rate doesn't really matter. Hit rate does add good power. Charge speed, Ellie. And you can't just willy-nilly reroll this one. So I would reroll this one to try and get your third line and hopefully get a charge speed there, which would free up you to reroll your first one. I know that's a lot of work, but Alice is worth it, IMO. Anyways, 10-4-10, perfect.
I'm looking forward.
Attack, ammo, defense. Attack, Ellie, ammo, perfect. Attack, ammo, crit damage. Attack, Ellie, crit rate. Yeah, this is a really good rappy. 10-10-10, nice. It's a good rappy. Don't worry about it. Crown just wants ammo. 3 ammo, nice. Are you really using this? This is probably my mistake. There's no way. Destruction Cube? Isn't it just Winter Asuka that uses it in only specific situations with parts? That's such a goofy ass thing. I don't want to call out any content creators, but at the same time, some content creators made such a big deal about this cube, even though virtually nobody can use it properly. And the situations are so rare. Ryan, how do you know all these songs? How do you know all these songs? What the hell? Charge speed, ammo, defense. Charge damage, ammo, hit rate. Attack, ammo, charge damage. That's good. And then I'd reroll this one. No, hit rate. Sorry, crit rate is good on her. Alright. I know Scarlet isn't really ran in many things anymore, but you still want to build for PvP, so it's attack ammo is primarily what you're looking for. And then you got double Oscar to round things off. Attack LE, ammo, attack LE, ammo LE. That's not bad. You don't have to work too hard for her. In the future, you will work even harder for her because she'll make a really big difference when fire weakness maps, but it doesn't matter till then. Oh wow, this is a good Winter Oscar. LE ammo, attack LE, hit rate, attack ammo, defense, but defense is your line 1, so it's easy to fix. And then ammo, attack LE. Wow, you have a really good Win Oscar. By the way, poll is up. How many ammo lines do you guys give to Helm? Let me know. Was the math done? I'm actually genuinely curious.
Welcome to Larina. We have a star in our midst.
I really think people are making a mistake by skipping ammo. You do want crit rate on normal attacks, but like all the other benefits you're giving up, you're going to take less shots over the course of the battle, which means less final attack damage and less healing. Okay. This team is fine. Let's try and do some things for teams. This team is fine. On offense, can you go Maiden? Or not Maiden. Drake.
Let's do this.
Are you asking me?
No, you gotta go Maiden. The power gap is too high.
Companion?
Power stack 2. And standard Scarlet team 3. That's fine. Alright, can we make any improvements? Let's find out. Romani not built, Laplace not built. Trina would make things interesting. Emilioless. Rough. Your teams are actually pretty good. Are you just losing because... Are you just losing because they outpower you?
If you miss the Roger.
Yeah, this is just really what it is. Did they just outpower you? Yeah, they do. That's why. I was like, these are pretty good teams. Why are you Diamond 4? They just outpower you. Yeah, they're like 100 levels ahead. Even if you have good teams, you can just overwhelm them with pure power. Yeah, not much you can do about that. The teams you have, had you been power competent, would easily be top 30. Probably around 15th to 20th. I lose because power, yeah, and then Trina made most Scarlet teams outburst my Noah teams, so been rougher, yeah. Well, you do have Trina, I just don't know if it's worth making her. Alright, I'll make some recommendations on who you should work on. 1 to 2 is what most guys say. That's what I agree with. Okay. Nikke's you should be building in general to help you out in multiple modes. What was your score? Oh, I can check actually. What about? I was like, what is your solo raid score? It's right here. I'm handicapped. That's why I keep doing the same things over and over again. All right, why did you not make it? Team 1. Oh! You screwed it up on Team 1. No! I feel so bad for you. Black Wolf, I think you could have made it. What you needed to do was move Red Hood into this team. Then you have Red Hood alternating burst 1 with Rappy Red Hood. So you would have Red Hood at here and Rappy Red Hood here. So you would have Red Hood burst 1, Red Hood burst 1, then Rappy Red Hood burst, then red hood burst, then rapid red hood burst. That would have added like at least 500 mil damage. Your electric team did okay. It could have done 1.5, but like 1.5, 1.3, it's not that big of a difference. But yeah, well, actually it is a big difference, but it's okay. Oh, the reason why your damage is so low because you didn't bring a water Nikke. So what we did was run Privity in this team as the buffer instead of running Anise. Isn't Anise better than Maiden? Oh, I guess you have a MLB Maiden. But yeah, I would have replaced Anise or Maiden with Privity on this team, and I think that would have been enough. Your Grave team's fine. No Pirate Maids hurts a lot. Your Team 4 is fine. Your Team 4 is fine. Yeah. Your last team was just really weird. I think you threw the match on Team 1 and Team 5. The rest could have alternated and changed a bit. I think you could have made it. Because the reality is, had you just done 6.7, you would have made it. Black Wolf, you would have made it. Top 3% was 6.8. You would have made it. Had you just ran Red Hood here, you would have gained 500 mil. If you put Privity here, you probably would have gained like 200 mil. And you can, if you had you changed the last team to make 300 mil, you would have made it. You could have made it. I just followed Sky's guide on this, and that's how we did it. Next time, when we have Soul Raid, I'll give you guys some pointers. Yeah, I think you could have made it. The last team, especially, you just had to make up 1 million damage, and you would have been top 3%. Okay. Anyways, what should you work on for dual usage? Your last team could have been a shotgun team, so Soda is a good choice. A shotgun team should at least do a bill. Shotgun teams are not great anymore, but they can do a billion. So if you care, Tove is not bad. Tove, and since you built Drake, right? Yeah, I would make a shotgun team if I were you. You treasure Drake, just build Tove. Do Soda before Tove. But yeah, that way you have Soda, Drake, Tove as the core of your shotgun team. And you might be like, well, there's no Leona. That's fine. Because you can run Tia Naga, shotgun. Blanc Noir, shotgun. You can just do that instead. But you gotta finish the Soda. You gotta finish Tove. Had you done that, you could have easily done like 500 mil more. Yeah. That's what I would focus on. And a built Soda is good for PvP as well. Same thing with the built Drake. Alright, where are you in campaign? No maids, yeah. No maids really hurt stuff.
Encounter.
I really do enjoy being with you.
All right, moving in.
I know Red Hood tech is really good, but I prefer not to use it nowadays.
I shall cleave through them all. It seems this battle shall
Oh, that's slow.
down with those one stroke, and thou art cleaved through.
That was slow, yep.
Watch over me. I shall go again. Down with those who threaten.
Probably should auto burst. Slow again.
Come on, guys. Turn those frowns upside down.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom, and thou art cleaved through. Be gone.
Oh, what? I didn't break it. What a throw.
Despite accursed garments, I'm able to slice a rapture. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. It seems this battle shall drag on.
This is me.
Down with those who would threaten
One
the
stroke,
kingdom.
and thou art
Give me
cleaved
a few
through.
minutes and I'll be right back into it. All right, let's keep going.
I don't remember. Do we have to pause on this one? Oh crap, I'm still auto bursting. Hey, we're unstuck. Okay, cool. Alright, who's next? I think it's
Securing
Rushy.
victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
no problem, Black Wolf. Thanks for all your support, dude. I know I tease you a lot, so thank you for being a good sport about it. You are my favorite furry after. It's so disingenuous to thank someone for being a good sport and then immediately smack them again. But thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Is this wrong format? Oh, there's no dot. Oh. This dude sent me his email without a dot at the .com part. There was no dot. How's your casterized pulls? I was supposed to do it tonight. I forgot. I didn't forget actually. I tried to stream on time, but I took a nap when I came home and I just couldn't wake up. Ada's still playing Marvel Rivals. And by the way, since we have it at time, since I'm waiting for Brushy, this stream is sponsored by LD Shop. And I am about to do a giveaway. Guys, have you ever used LD Shop? It is an excellent, excellent platform to get cheap passes for your gacha games. Since we're Nikke players, highly, highly recommend Nikke Global. Oh gosh. That C means it's Canadian. I'll turn to USD so you know how much it actually is. If you make purchases, and it's, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, if you make purchases, how many? If you buy 3 passes, I'll give you 1 for free. And immediately, it's already 80 cents off. And if you sign up with my link, you'll get another 5% off. And in fact, I'll give one away for free right now. I'll do a giveaway. For pass. And if you happen to win, it doesn't have to be Nikke. They also have it for HSR. Oh, for Nameless Glory and Nameless Metal, it is cheaper, but you have to let them log on your account. Now, I would say, don't worry about it because they're legit. And I think most people know that. So if you do stuff where they have to log in your account, then you can trust them. But yeah, you might not be comfortable with that. Wait, do they have Azure Lane? Azure Lane EN? I would let them in. Hold up. Is there Azure Lane? I've never like spent money in Azure Lane before. Oh, there's no EN. It's either Taiwan. Man, oh, hold up. Is that for real? No Azure Lane? There's no Azure Lane EN. Wow. Wow. Alright, that sucks. Okay, I'll do a giveaway right now. If you play HSR, Genshin Impact, Zone Zero, the big gacha games are all here. So, for example, Express Supply Pass, if you buy it directly from Genshin, or sorry, Hoyoverse, it's $5. So you save quite a bit, and if you sign up with my link, you save up another 5%. And again, if you buy 3, I'll give you 1 for free, so that even saves you even more money. If you do make the purchases, be sure to DM me your receipts. I would love to just blindly trust you guys, but I know that's a bad idea. So, anyways, I will do a giveaway. It's also there for Soul Loving Arise, Tower of Fantasy. Just kidding. No one plays Tower of Fantasy. And whatever the heck. Wuthering Waves. Nobody plays Wuthering Waves. All right, now I'm done being a terrible person. Let me set up the giveaway. See? If you sign up now with my link. By the way, if you want to be a part of all this stuff, be sure to sign up with my link. Otherwise, it doesn't count because I'll get no credits for it. But yeah. If you're pulling for cast race or something, it's really a big deal here. Okay, anyways, let me do a giveaway. Let me set it up. Everyone is free to join. Everyone. It's not a subscriber only thing or something. That would be nice if you followed me. That'd be cool. Alright, let me do a giveaway. Let me set it up. Give me a sec. Should have done this yesterday. I just bought the whole HSR shop for Cast Race after you watched her banger trailer. You didn't know? Fuck you. Come on. I get 10% of what you spend. Of course, it's at no additional cost to you. In fact, it's at a lower cost to you. Okay, for the future, if you guys ever spend money in gacha games, be sure to use my... Oh, that could have been a lot. Alright, whatever.
Hicker.
Thanks, Yogurt. But yeah, if you guys buy 3, I'll give you 1 for free. I'm going to do a giveaway right now. I just got to find an image. They gave me images to use. Look at this. I'm so upset. Guys, remember, I was in Ottawa. I was on a business trip, so I couldn't use this. What the hell? They gave me an image to use. A banner. Where did it go? Oh, here. Okay. Sorry, let me just put the banner up so you guys know what it is. In fact, I should just put the banner up on my Twitch page. One sec. This way, if you guys ever, if I'm not streaming and you want to sign up and do stuff, you can just access it here. Okay, doke. Give me a sec. Let me set this up, and then I'll do the giveaway. Let's see if it works. Something went wrong. What? What? What did go wrong? What? Why does it not work? Is it because it's WebP? No, it doesn't look like it. Can I just save it? Is the link? Something went wrong. Hold on. I'm checking if it's the file format. And it is. I knew it. IR Smirt. There you go. I knew it was the file format. Twitch has weird stuff like that where they don't accept certain file formats. All right, guys, it's right here. If you ever, if I'm ever not streaming and you want to take advantage of these deals and whatnot, here it is. I'm gonna double check. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. Are you doing a raid? Huh? No. I'm doing a giveaway. I'm doing a giveaway right now. One sec. Oh my gosh. Fucking love Steins Gate. Just follow and sign up for LD Shop. There you go. Zero cost, maximum tickets 1. Everyone will have the same luck and chance. It won't be subscriber only. All right, it's up. Exclamation mark ticket to join. Wait a sec. It'd be so funny if I win it. You know, I've actually done the giveaway before and then I won it. It'd be so fucked if I win it. It's happened before though. What the fuck? Kusanagi's here? You know, what a dickhead. Did he even say anything earlier? Let me give him a shout out. Did you know Kusanagi's boobs are getting bigger and bigger? All right, let me do Brushy's account. Anyways, giveaway is up. Why is it not showing up? What the fuck? Oh, there's a giveaway. That's right. There it is. You have a 1 in 17 chance to win. It's pretty good, right? But remember, if you guys buy 3, I'll give you 1 for free. So if you don't win, you could just buy it at a great price. Kusanagi's a girl? Yes. He is Grill. What, you're selling crystal? What? Alright. Alright, peepos, let us continue with Brushy. Not bigger, they just updated the textures and shadows. Yes, of course. If I win, can I give it to Sugma? Why would you do that? Star Rail World, a new event? No, I'll do Castle Race pulls and I'll do it tomorrow. All right, Brushy, what do you want me to do? Yes, I am. Yogurt. Any pass available on the website. If you buy 3, I'll give you 1 for free. Any pass. So HSR, Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, whatever you want. Just a chill guy. Just a chill PP guy. I'm terrible. Anyways, we're checking out Brushy. He's one more level away from the next breakpoint. That'd be great. 36, 37, 21, 31. Hey, you definitely can push further than that.
Did you see anyone coming?
Can you believe how pretty Soda looks in her burst? But in her normal picture, she looks kind of weird. PvP help? Alright, I'll help you out on PvP. My man. 3.61! Dude, you could have made it, couldn't you? Correct water team. Nice. Correct Scarlet Black Shadow Grave team. Incorrect. Ah, dude. I really think you guys should go Privity here instead. I mean, it still works, but you lose a lot of time because you just don't do damage during that. But alright. This was where it fell apart. Team 4 is Copium. Team 5 is Copium. Team 5 is not the worst. Yeah, having no Pirate Maid Girls really hurt you, because that would have added like 500 mil more damage. Because you could have switched out around your teams. And then having no Team 4, your Team 4 is really cope. I'll show you guys Ryan's account after this to give you a good idea what cooking looks like. Because he also lacked a lot of Nikkes, but he still made it. No anchor, right? Yeah. Anyways, his best 12 Nikkes. Let's do it. Best Nikke, Alice, Leader, Helm, Scarlet, Naga, Maxwell, Rappy Red Hood, they're side by side, D-Killer Wife, Ein, Cinderella, Tia. Pretty good. That's not a bad 12. Alright, let's see. Alice, Ammo, Charge Speed, Ellie. Nice! Very nice. You do want attack, but it's a blue line ammo at 3, and it is charge speed at 2, so yeah. Hard to really remove one. Attack's okay to give up, I guess. Attack, Ellie, charge speed, very nice, perfect. Ammo, crit damage, Ellie. So you're searching for attack, but it is blue ammo. Attack, ammo, lock 1. I don't like that. Lock 1 is really, really rough. She is endgame Nikke, but are you willing to spend hundreds of rocks, potentially? I know that sounds crazy to people, but that's how bad it is to reroll for 3. You can spend hundreds of rocks. Anyways, it's a good Alice. It's just your boots are cope. Alright. How's your leader second strongest Nikke? Oh, she's core 7. Helm, hit rate Ellie. Ellie, crit damage, attack, charge damage, ammo. Nice. Ellie. It's okay. Charge speed on her is actually quite good too. You want to see why? See? You guys... Here, I'll shoot by herself. Helm by herself already generates about 60% burst by 3RL. If you get charge speed, she's so much better at 2.5 RL. Look at that shit. It's not necessary, to be honest, but for certain teams, it does matter. So don't tell yourselves that like charge speed is useless. It's not. This is for just in PvP. For general play, charge speed is absolutely not useless because it'll add up to extra shots and quicker shots over the course of a minute and a half or 3-minute battle. Anyways, I don't know if I'll ever see a black line, so I'll take the gamble. Alright, good luck. Black lines are not that big of a deal. Max ammo Ellie, charge speed Ellie, nice. Attack crit rate Ellie, nice. And then charge speed Ellie. Oh, that's pretty good. You're missing attack. I do think you should get attack on SPS, not just for, you know, UR, SR, PvP. She's really good in PvP, and attack helps out there. Nah, it doesn't really matter, just really wants an ammo line. You got a lot, so you're alright.
I always...
Oh shit, I didn't check her skills. 10 7 10 perfect. 10 to 10 perfect. 10 5 10 10 5. You guys can increase it to 5. It just doesn't really matter. It does bump your power a bit, and it's not that expensive, so it's cool. 10 3 7. Skill 2 is useless, but it's not expensive, so I guess it's fine. This doesn't really matter. Maxwell used to be a Nikke people really invested into. What are you doing? Oh, you're rerolling ammo and Ellie. Okay. Yeah. Perfect lines on your visor. Being ammo, attack, Ellie. Attack, ammo, Ellie. Perfect. Attack, ammo, looking for... Wait, why'd you blue line... Lock the blue... Do you really not have enough? I don't know. Why wouldn't blue lock when it's such a low roll? But yeah, this is looking like a very perfect Rapid Red Hood. Attack, hit rate, ammo. I'd lock this one and look for Ellie. You're basically perfect. It's her boots that needs the most. This is fine. Crit rate's not useless on her, but hit rate is... the way MGs work in this game, as you shoot, it gets more and more accurate, so... hit rate doesn't really do much. Blue lock. Does anyone read or watch it? Red Hood, attack, ammo, attack, ammo. Ellie, charge speed, ammo. Ellie, ammo. I feel like a lot of people's Red Hoods are not very good anymore. It was before the crystal change, right? So most people don't have her be too good. Ooh! Brushy! Brushy, if I were you, I'd lock this line. Oh, you're out. I'd lock your Ellie and look for one more charge speed. You're almost there. Again, I showed this off earlier. The perfect... I don't know why people don't talk about this more. The perfect D-Killer wife is... Here, I'll show you. D-Killer wife, 5.6, 5.6, 8.4, 8.4, 17%. If you go 17%, you move your 3 RL to 2.5 RL, which over the course of a battle really adds up. You will literally get so much extra burst generation. It's a big deal. And because she actually does do damage. See? 8.4, 8.4, 11.2, 11.2. It really adds up to burst gen and damage. So you just need one more line. So I lock that. I lock that, look for one more charge speed. I know for people that it feels wasteful, but D-Kill Wife is that good as a burst one. Top 3 burst ones in the game, right? So, anyways, not a bad iron. I'm gonna go quickly on the remaining. Ellie, charge speed, ammo. Charge speed doesn't really do much on her. It's ammo's more important. Ellie, ammo, hit rate. Okay, attack, ammo. Okay, this one I would rather just reroll 1 and 2 and look for Ellie. Attack is good, but not that good on her. Her base attack is very low, and that's what it scales off of. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Because when you do this, it's additional attack, but you're scaling on your attack from your OL as your base attack. Ellie is way more important than attack. So just worry about getting Ellie. The attack is just a bonus. By the way, her base attack is so high. Her base attack is so high, in PvP you wipe everything anyways. With or without the lines. It's mostly for bossing. So, attacks is nice. But yeah, it goes Ellie first and foremost. A whack Tia, but newer players usually don't build Tia, so that's fine. Alright. They're the Jinx at least. The anime is nice. Alright guys. I'm about to do the giveaway. If anyone wants to join, it's their last opportunity. PvP. You are behind by 30 to 40 levels. RIP. That makes things hard. Yeah. You need one more level, and that'll really equalize things. Being behind by 20, 30 levels when you're Diamond 4, Diamond 3 is not that bad. It's when you're in top 10, then it really accentuates itself, because then you're against players who actually care. Anyways, yeah, you do need one more level to really break things down. Your first team's whack. What is this team? All right, Laplace.
Right now?
Okay.
Okay, no problem.
This is a very minor detail. You want your Red Hood to be protected. Why? If your Red Hood dies, you don't burst, then you lose. Red Hood at 5. You know, if I fought you and fought this team, you know what I would do? I'd run a shotgun team. Shotguns target 5. All I do was snipe your Red Hood, and then your team can't burst, and I win. It's that easy. Also, why do you want Helm at 5 instead of Red Hood? Let's check their values. 83k attack. Why did I go for attack? It doesn't matter. 205k HP, 12.3k defense. So Helm has more defense, more HP. Why does she have more defense, more HP? Because she has a treasure item. Also, she's core 1. So she's more likely to survive longer than Red Hood. So if you put Red Hood at 5, she can get sniped, and she's not more durable than Helm. So put Helm there. Now, are the chances of getting sniped that high? No. At Diamond 4, most people don't know PvP well enough to do stuff like that, but you're giving a chance for someone who does know what to do to just beat that for free. No, what are you doing? Why are you... What? What a weird team. Okay, your Jackal's linked to a Scarlet and Mana. You want to get hit. Getting hit increases your burst generation. People forget this, but getting hit increases burst gen. So that's the point of having Jackal linked Nikkes anyways. It's kind of interesting that you went Mana. Why'd you go Mana? Okay, I'm gonna build that team real quick. Why'd you go Mana? Okay. This team is 3RL. It's 3RL no matter what. Okay. But you have Laplace Treasure. It is still 3RL. But Laplace is way better of a fighter. I just go Laplace. that's what I would do. I just go Laplace. Or here, I'll check your teams. Oh my gosh, it's Mr. Marvel Rivals himself. Here, I'll optimize your team because I think you're wasting Helm on this team. Okay. Yeah, you're wasting Helm on this team. You know why you're wasting Helm? Here. I'll replace her Helm and put Laplace. 3RL. See? 103%. You're just 3RL. If you go Helm, you're still 3RL. So you're just wasting her on this team. So what I would do, take Laplace out, go Helm, which jacks this team up to 2RL. And then I go Laplace here, which keeps it at 3RL. So you just sped up you just greatly sped up this team, and you didn't lose anything on this team. Alright, that's what I would do.
Here I come! Right now? Okay, no problem.
Roger. Well, let's go then.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
Well, let's go then.
I will answer my subjects' calls.
You're not gonna burst, so it doesn't matter. But it's just a power stack team. There you go. Those are your teams. Oh, I keep forgetting it's the other way around, isn't it? Yeah, it's the other way around. Alright, let's see if we can make any more optimizations. Built Nikke's Maiden. Ooh, we can put her in. Emilia, whoa. You can make 3 teams. Whoa. Okay, you can make 3 teams.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
Right now? Okay, no problem. You can count on me. You can count
It does weaken your teams because it's not as clean anymore. It does weaken your teams.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
Oh. Okay, this is a problem. Okay. If you go Emilia at 21% burst, which is easy because her skill adds burst speed. It's 2.5 RL. But if it isn't, it's 3 RL. You need like 8% charge speed or something on her to drop her to 2.5 RL. 38% is insane. Don't worry about that one. But yeah, she adds like 10% charge speed from her skill 1 if you max that out, and then give her charge speed. She actually would be pretty good. Ah, it's rough. You can make 3 teams. If the Emilia was built, your 3rd team would still be very good.
Where's the next? It's my turn.
Is the 5% from your link permanent? No. You get it 1 time. I shouldn't tell you this, but there's nothing stopping you from making another account. Not that I'm telling you to make another account once you use the coupon wink wink. Wait, I can actually wink, right? Ah. That's a stupid wink. Okay, whatever. Anyways. Scuff wink, thanks. Did you just get some lemon juice in your eyes? Yeah, I got your lemon. Oh, that's. Damn, dude, you're so close. You're so close. You're so close. Oh, fuck. If you get one more burst generator, you can have this team. All right, you know what? I'm gonna cancel it. If you finish your Emilia and you get one more burst generator, either Romani. If you had Romani in this team, it'd be perfect, or Anise.
My turn? I suppose I'll have to.
This becomes a 2 RL team, then you'd be done. But yeah, it weakens your team 3 too much because your Emilia's not done either. Yeah. I like this team a lot. It works really well. Anyways, that's what I would do. If you care about PvP, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but if you care about PvP, and you should at least put Romani in your recruit list. Or Trina. Oh, you have Romani. Why? I know Bay is hotter, but Romani is good. So that's what I would do. Anyways, it's up to you. Just kidding. So, I already did it. Haha. Anyways, are you stuck in campaign? There's no way, right? All right, I'm going to do a giveaway right after this. Mother wheel. Oh shoot. I could probably do it if you get one more level. It's really hard to not beat this at 321. You can, guys, you can beat it sub 321. It's really hard though. It's really, really hard to beat it sub 321. Like, this guy proves it. You can do it. But most people will beat it at 321, so yeah, don't stress it. These guys are either whales or gods. Or whale gods. But generally speaking, the minimum level is 321. Yeah. Okay, I can't unstuck you because there's not much I can do about that. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's 321 for the average player. Alright, I'm gonna do the giveaway now. Okay. You guys ready? There is no second prize. There is no second prize. This is it. Here we go. Are you ready? Shit, chat. Should I do the first one serious or the second one serious? I like doing second one serious just to make the first person feel awful about themselves. Because I am evil. And then I like to do a third draw afterwards, even though the first and third don't matter at all, just to make people feel bad. God damn it, Ryan. How do you know all these things? Alright. First one is fake, second one is real, third one is fake. Here we go. Had I been a fair person, the winner would have been in 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. 801 would have won. I feel so bad. So if you guys know, Reacticate is a streamer, amazing Nikke player, great at shooters, and also our first loser because this first draw was fake. Alright. Here we go. The real winner is 3, 2, 1. Brushy! Congratulations! I just did your review and you're the winner. Wow. And your third fake winner, or second fake winner, is... Listen guys. If you killed Brushy right now, the winner would be... Kyle! Brushy, I want you to know how fucked up this is. Reacticate streams. Kaio streams. I like how 2 content creators could have won if Brushy didn't exist. Anyways, congratulations, Brushy. Give me your code. Wait, what am I talking about? I'm on your account. Okay, I'll do it myself. All right, let me buy it for you. That's so funny. That's so funny. Come on, God. All right, I'll show you guys how it works. Hold on, I'm just gonna click one more time for the fun of it. It landed. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna give it to Brushy. If you guys want a free pass, you can get one by buying 3. I'll give you a pass for free. It is for everything: Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves of Your Pleb, Love and Deep Space. What the fuck? They have passes. Of course they have passes. What am I talking about? All right. Anyways, wait. What do you want? I'm gonna assume it's Nikke. I'm gonna assume it's Nikke, Brushy. Speak or forever hold your peace. See? Oh man, not this foreign language stuff. He wants lads? Okay. Alright, Brushy. What's your account in lads? I mean, you always did seem like a lads player to me. Did you pull for Caster Ice yet? No, I was supposed to do it today. What's your account? All right, fine. All right. All right. Anyways, it's really easy to make an order, guys. All you do to make an order off of LD Shop, sign up with my link so you can get an extra coupon and I can get a kickback at no additional cost to you. Are you serious? An ad was running? Oh, okay, I'll wait for the ad to end. That's so upsetting. Come on. Why would an ad run right now? You already got your stuff, right, Yogurt? Send me your codes. I thought you were going to bed. Why are you still up? Yogurt, take care of yourself. You're 30 now. You gotta watch your hip. Not tired, must be young. Would be ashamed to extend the ad. No. You can't extend anything. Actually, I don't think I can run ads back to back anyways. You know how, because I can't do it. Oh my god, dude, I really can't. See? It's grayed out. Oh my god. I can't run it back to back. Otherwise, you would just run. Like, if I just ran an ad back to back to back to back, we would have no ads for like 2 hours. But they don't let you do that on purpose. I can't extend it. We're gonna wait for it to end and then okay, hold on. I'll wait for the ad to end and then I'll show you guys how easy it is to use. By the way, I do this promotion all the time. So if you make any of the purchases throughout the month, just let me know. Just DM it to me. Brushy, what the hell is this union? Wait. Is this your... What is this union? A Karis? What the fuck? Are there any Fae players in here? Why is a Karis in here? Kuso's Brothers Union? Who the fuck is a... Any Fae players in here? Akaris quit. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna screenshot this for my Fae viewers. I'm gonna screenshot this. That's so funny. Yeah, Akaris is offering Nikke lessons now. He also quit Fae for Nikke. Dude, I'm gonna post this up on like Twitter or something. That'll be so funny. That is so funny. Holy fuck. Alright. Wait, if it's your brother union, why is the name so shitty? Bad Nicks? Get the fuck. I don't think it's the same guy. It's just the name's the same. But I thought Akaris was not a name. Like, it has no meaning. I used to be in Core Lust, but went casual. Yeah, I thought you were Core Lust. You know, I thought you were Core Bust. You know. I thought you were Borfucks. Anyways. Ad's done. Let me make the purchase for you. NA, your code. I'm gonna double check. Okay. Alright, NA Okay. This is how easy it is to order off of LD Shop, guys. Just select what you want. Game UID, server, press top up. Now, normally, you would enter your credit card information or whatever. But since I'm sponsored, I have funds in my account. So, yeah. Anyways, that's it. We have a coupon. Oh, I'm gonna use the Castle Rice coupon for you. It's so funny. All right, whatever. And then you just pay. That's it. That's so funny. What are the chances of me doing your account review and then you winning the giveaway? That's so funny to me. All right. And then it's delivered. Now, you have to relog. Wait, did you already have it? You have to relog to see it. It doesn't instantly show up. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. It's not purchased right now, so I'm gonna relog you so you can see it. Yeah, it doesn't show up until you relog for some reason. I don't know how Nikke does their updates in system. I'm gonna double check actually. I've always been curious about this because I never really thought about it. If you don't see it immediately, there it is. You just relog to make sure it's there. Otherwise, you can just do what I just did. But congratulations, Brushy. Not only did you get an account review today, you want to pass. Must be nice, huh? Must be nice. All right, who's next? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys Ryan's account. All right. Yogurt, you had a 5% coupon on them, right? Hold on, let me log in. I'm gonna buy Yogurt's passes right now. Alright, I wanted to show you guys how Ryan did in URs, in SR as well. And then we'll do React Decay afterwards. Yeah, you see my face and everything, right? Alright, cool. Let me do it. I'm gonna assume... Hold on, before we do the HSR and Genshin one, you do know you cannot go past... If you're at 180 days right now, the maximum pass length for Genshin and HSR is 209 days, I think. If you're at 200 days... Sorry. If you're at 180 or more days and you try to add it, it just becomes gems. So it's a waste. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because we had Shiki actually go over 180 days and then we found out, wait, there's a limit to it. Can you check just to make sure? Otherwise it turns into gems and I don't want to do that to someone again. Yeah, Shiki... Thanks to Shiki, I now know to warn people. You're under? Okay, cool. Then I'll do it. If you're sure, I'll do it then. Alright. Which one is Genshin? Oh, there it is. HSR. Okay, cool. I'll do HSR first. Yes, Ryan. How do you... Why? Why do you know everything? How do you know the songs? I can't remember Japanese song names. It's so hard. Okay. First I'm doing HSR. Yes, I will buy you the anniversary limited pack. Alright, there you go. Is this actually... I think you save like 10 cents more, right? No, it's exactly the same. Never mind. Alright, cool. Anyways, there it is. I'll buy it for you. America. America. Alright, cool. One down. Huh. Huh, that's cool. Alright. Yeah. Double checking. Cool. All right, one. Let me do the other one. Play Osu. Oh, I guess you would remember song names a lot easier. I'm bad at remembering like Japanese song names. It's hard for me. All right, pass number 2. Welkin. Zero valid. Hold on, one sec. I should have another pass, don't I? Okay. Thanks for subscribing coupon. Yay, 5% off. I'm not even using these on myself. That's so funny. Alright, let me buy your last one. Genshin. Anyways, it's that easy, guys. I bought 3 HSR passes too. DM me, DM me, DM me. Oh shoot, is Comet still here? I didn't notice. There it is. Cool, cool. Yeah, be sure to DM me the receipts and stuff. It's not that I don't trust you guys, but due diligence. 6019139. Okay, cool. All right. Be sure to check. It should be done. Yeah, it should be done. Be sure to check. And thank you so much. Thank you so much, Yogur. Thank you for buying the passes. Was over a month ago? Did I not? Oh my god, I don't think I did. In the DMs, I even say, please remind me. You're pretty busy. Alright. Alright, I'll do it. Hold on, I'm gonna... Because I usually screenshot the receipt if I made the purchase for someone. This way we don't make any mistakes. Okay, cool. Let me do it, Jimma. Alright, Jimma, what do you want? HSR? You still want HSR? Yeah, okay, cool. Perfect. Double checking. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for being patient. Sorry for making you wait forever. Alright. Let me know when you get it. This should be the right one. Okay, cool. Almost caught a scammer? What scammer? Alright, it says it went through. This is Ryan's account, guys. I cooked on Ryan's account. Look at that. 2% on Ryan's account. And you might be like, well, that's not a big deal. Just 7 mil. But look what I had to use. His water team was god, like 3.1 mil. What the hell? It's so crazy. His SBS team with Tia Naga. I only just got T Killer Wife. Wait, I didn't even use D Killer Wife. Whoops. I only just got D Killer Wife on the day of SR for him. And then Volume. Look at this team. Can you believe how much damage this team did? 1 billion damage without Rouge. It's not even a true electric team. Blanc Noir. This team blew my mind. Quincy, Volume, Cinderella. Almost 1.1. Asuka, Mari, Ray. And I couldn't believe this came in clutch. Summer Mari as your burst 1. Summer Mari does not need a burst for her to use her benefits. So you can run Leader and Summer Mari. I had to really cook to make this work. And then finally, Shotgun Team to end it off, because he had nothing else left. But yeah. So, no Pirate Maids. Very few water DPSs. He only had Quincy, Lumilla, and Helm. So he had 3. Yeah, it was rough. This was basically all he could do. I was being told, like, hey, you know, there's no way he has enough Nikkes to make this, but nah, we could do it. Now, I should have tried a bit harder, because he would have been top 2% instead. But whatever, it's just a couple gems. Use S Mari last water raid? Yeah. If you need a healer and a water Nikke for QTEs, she's quite good. Alright, Comet is here as well. Cool. Alright, quick break. Comet. I think I'm doing Ada's account, and then I ended off with Comet's. I think that's the play. Why do they assign to a group? No, Core Lust. Sorry, Core Bust. Why do they assign you to a group even when you don't make it? I always think that's weird. I lost against this dude? What the hell? Alright, anyways. You can change it. I presume that is what you would have been assigned to had you won. Had you been top 4. Yo, you can use it on a full shop bundle. You can. Alright, cool. I don't know about you guys. I have switched to this team for Kraken because I can play with my right hand, do a gacha with my left hand, and use my PP to play another gacha. No. It just makes it easier. Okay, I'm gonna do my face stuff real quick. No problem, Jimma. Thank you so much for being patient. I think there was one more person who made a purchase, but they never came back to me about it. Yuri Lowell said they made a purchase, and then I DM'd back, and I'm like, I need to see the receipt. Or LOL, I missed your message. I forgot which one I sent, and then he never got back to me. What the heck? You just AFK? What team are you using to AFK to 7? It doesn't take a lot of effort, you just hold down the mouse, but yeah.
Under the light of the kingdom.
What? What's your team?
Under the light of the kingdom. Everyone follow me and attack.
Oh, so you still have to like... Yeah, okay, they're AFK. AFK, liar. You still have to do QTEs. I was like, well, how the hell do you beat the QTEs?
Under the light of the kingdom.
Oh, it's the same team. Oh, no, it's not. It's not the same team. You're running Ray instead.
Let's go again.
It's you can do that part.
Under the light
You can do that part
kingdom.
with Asuka, but you can potentially break a QT by accident.
Need a sharper sword.
Anyways, I like this one because it's just lazy. You can use your left hand or right hand or whatever hand.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Or no hands.
Shall render all asunder. Reload. You're rather tenacious.
I don't believe you. How's your damage so high? What the hell?
Need a sharper sword. Under the
This
light
sounds
of
like make-believe.
kingdom, all shall kneel. I'm on my way.
8 before QTE? What?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. I'm on my way.
Fully active. Pierce through.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Oh my god, I consider rank 1 player. What the fuck?
I'm on my way.
Hirodo.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Wind Ray is actually strongest? How? What the hell?
Did you see? Your king
What?
has won another
No
victory.
rocks.
Ah, I'm glad that's all
Alright, 4
resolved.
rocks. I'll take it.
But now I need to go wash up again.
Alright, peepos. Let's do the next bunch. I'll do Castorized pulls tomorrow. I was gonna do it today, but like, it's taking a while. Alright, let's do Ada. How do I even check? What did you send me? Huh? What the? What did you just send me? These are all blank. Am I looking at this wrong? It says you have him 1. Wait, I have to be logged in to check it? How are you not tired? I am tired. But I am a professional, you see. Oh crap, I forgot Jasper. I forgot Jasper, what the fuck? Okay. It's either Jasper or Comet. I think Ada's busy playing Marvel Rivals. Professional masochist? Probably. I'll do Jasper. He's the one who's definitely here right now. I'll do more giveaways for passes in the weeks to come. I feel really bad because I did nothing in March. They didn't give me any budget to give away. So I was like, oh shoot. I really got to do more work for them. Again, in March, I had business trip. Then I came back. Then I was quickly sick. So it sucked. I wasn't trying to be... wasn't trying to be so bricked. Oh. Since we're waiting for a login, I was doing my PvP in Azure Lane. You guys ever get annoyed at a login in this game? It takes so long to log in. At work especially, it pisses me off so much. Because it takes like 3-4 minutes to log in. Unbelievable amount of time. I have to log in, blah, blah, blah. How am I supposed to log in? Oh. Why am I not logged in? The login stuff for Nikke just drives me nuts.
Goddess of Victory Nikke.
Surely they fixed it for anniversary. Stop. I don't want to believe. Okay. If I remember correctly, Jasper's a crazy person.
I was so excited about partying with you all night that I couldn't sleep at all. Will you put me to bed with a sweet lullaby?
This is still the wildest, easily the wildest wallpaper I've ever seen. This man logs into this every day. Anyways, basic B, okay. Basic frame. He put Trina in his reps? What the heck is this? 2836, 3637, 433. Love you, Jasper. Man. Alright, what'd you do on Solar? Let's find out. That was the costume you voted for, dude. I like the costume. It's no, Jasper! Jasper! Bruh, dude. No, you could have... Jasper. There's no way you can't do better. There's no way this is a real run. No way, man. No way. 12%. At least make 8%. Pange. I was working. Oh, fair enough. I know what you mean. Remember, guys, I stayed up all night. I barely slept. That's 2 hours of sleep before work, so I get you. Alright, my man Jasper. Let's go over his top Nikkes. Scar Black Shadow, Alice, Red Hood, Crown, Naga, Privity, Rappy, Red Hood, Dorothy, Scarlet, Cinderella, Marciana,
Cherry cake.
Amelia. That's his top 12. Alright, everyone should have a great SBS. Attack, charge speed, ammo needs Ellie. Attack, Ellie, crit rate, perfect. Crit rate. You want to remove the crit rate? What? Why? Guys, charge speed is really good. Absolutely. But crit rate is even better now, is it not? Because... Do you have the pirate maids? I'm gonna show you. I will show you. I forgot which one it has it. Here. No, not this one. It's Mast. Mast has it. Okay, hold on. Only have paired? Well, you should be pairing them. Here. Crit rate up. Yeah, so Jasper, keep the crit rate. I don't know why you're trying to remove it. Charge speed is really, really good. I agree with all that and yada yada. But crit rate. If you get 6% added to the 20%, 1 in 4 shots are guaranteed to crit. There's a natural crit rate too, right, guys? Crit has been like very underutilized in the game till now, so I'm still very unclear about a lot of these things, but I do know crit rate for SBS especially is very good to keep, so don't remove it. You could go for charge speed if you want, but like I'd keep crit rate. Alright, charge speed Ellie crit damage is perfectly good, but you do want attack. Ellie charge speed crit rate. Ah, this is good. This is really good. Keep it as is. You do want more attack if possible, but it's not the biggest deal. Alice, attack, charge speed, ammo, perfect. Well, Ellie would have been perfect, but close enough. Attack, crit rate, charge speed, very good. Needs Ellie. Attack, hit rate, Ellie. Perfect. I mean, hit rate's not useful, but it's fun to keep. Attack, crit rate, Ellie. Nice. Okay, so you just want your ammo line to be here. No. Oh, that's so awkward. You actually do want to reroll to get a charge speed on one of these. Yeah, that's awkward. Because you have charge speed here, you can't afford to... Yeah. That's so awkward. So you would lock this charge speed and reroll for attack and Ellie. Then you would try to get charge speed on one of these. And then you can reroll this, you can lock attack and then reroll the first two. Alright. Red Hood, Ellie, ammo, crit damage, that's fine. Attack, Ellie, charge speed, perfect, that's actually perfect. Ellie, charge speed, crit damage, that's okay. Attack, crit damage, Ellie. Nice. This is a really good Red Hood. I think you might have the best Red Hood. No, wait. You might have a top 3 Red Hood in our union. Ammo. As long as you're triple ammo, it's good. You do just want to stack things up. 10 to 10. Naga, attack, defense, Ellie. Attack, hit rate, Ellie, crit damage, Ellie. You know, she does a surprising amount of damage, so having Naga build up is actually quite good for soul raids and uni raids. Your priv. Yeah. This is more like a PvP build with the amount of attack and ammo you have. But yeah, don't worry about it. People don't really use her anymore. Anyways, Rapid Red Hood, attack, ammo, Ellie. Attack, ammo, crit. Attack, hit rate, Ellie. Attack, Ellie, ammo. Perfect. Wow. Okay, you do want Ellie here, but otherwise perfect. The hit rate, you're going to keep this. That adds so much power. Hit rate doesn't really do anything, but power does. People forget this. Power adds damage because it shrinks the power gap. And even though it's a very small difference, therefore very small stats are returned to you, it's going to be automatically better than most things anyways, so it's still better. Anyways. I think I should check. 10 to 10? Of course it is. 10, 7, 10. Skill 2's damage, so I guess so. 5, 5, 5, 0. Not a serious Doral, that's fine. Scarlet wants ammo and attack. Ellie's nice to have. Attack, Ellie. Ellie, crit rate. Ellie, crit, ammo. Alright. If you can spare it, a couple of rolls here would really help you in PvP. Alright, Cindy, attack, charge. Ooh, this is a completely reroll. Ellie, this is a complete reroll too. Attack, ammo. Oh, wow. You got a lot of rerolls to do. Charge speed, Ellie. Yeah. You got the right priority. Reroll. Yeah. I would work on Cindy, not just because she's so good for SRUR, but PvP as well. Oh, that's right. Real quick on the Marcy. Doesn't really matter. Guys, the best Amelia apparently belongs to Jasper, guys. Ready? Ellie, charge damage, charge speed. Attack, charge speed, Blackline. Oh my gosh. Charge speed, Ellie. Charge speed, Ellie. Oh my gosh. You do want one ammo line. I just don't know how you're going to fit it in. Okay, the reason why this is so badass. 4.92%. 6%. That's 10% something. 4.63%, almost 15%. And then 6.21% charge speed. Add this to the 13% here. So he has the maxed out. So let me show you guys why this is a big deal. He has the maxed out Amelia. So when you do 21% Amelia, it drops her from drops this team from 3 RL to 2.5 RL. But when you have the legendary maxed Amelia, it drops it even further. That's the power of Amelia, guys. No investment. No investment is 3 RL. Mid investment, 2.5 RL. Max investment, 2 RL. That's how big of a difference it makes. Now, it's 38%, so let's calc it. I gotta actually do the math. 13.01 plus 4.92 plus 6.09 plus 4.63 plus 6.09. Oh, you need 3%. What? I thought this was the max. Two. Plus 2.12. 36.86. Wait, for real? Why does it say 38%? I thought it was... I know Karipo did the testing, and he said... You did the measure by Karipo's percentage. I want to check real quick. Cindy's bricked. Yeah, your Cindy's kind of goofy. Hold on, I'm gonna double check this shit. What percentage is it? I thought you had it. Ali reached 21% charge for skill 1 plus OL rolls added together. They don't even mention it. This song's so quiet. Oh, it's the live version. I wish Trino was that hot. Come on. Alright, Amelia. Possibly become even crazier version with S1 at 10% and 8% additional charge speed, 3 rockets, 2.5 out. With S1 at 10 and 24.7% additional charge speed, it's able to fire off 3 rockets. Oh, you really do need a few more all. You're so close, Jasper. What the fuck? 24.7 plus 2.12. You're off by 1%. You're off by 1% with charge speed cube. What? What? You're off by 1%. You gotta take it. You're off by 1%. Unbelievable. You're off by 1%. It's that hard. I've never seen anyone go for this. He needs a blue or black line on this one. Wow, it's that hard. Holy fuck. Yeah, also Helm. Helm exists now. Still, she's basically like Helm. Anyways, respect to you for even trying that. I like her a lot, Amelia a lot. In Nikke anyways. Rem better, girl.
Welcome to La Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Alright, help you PP. Gonna take back. See you later if you're still streaming. Probably not, Shaky. But thank you so much for being here. Love you, man. Take care, PP strong. Okay. Let's update your teams. Tura's right, I feel really tired. Is there anyone else waiting for the review? I think Kyle was.
Are you asking me to be?
It'd be very on brand to just ignore Kyle. Just like it's very on brand for Kyle to almost win something, but lose. Kyle's a small PP. I think we can just redo all your teams. I think you got better stuff. Ah.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Oh. Oh, she's... Ah? Why is your noise skilled up? And it has such a hot, sexy costume, and then you haven't built her. What is this? Okay. Weird. Probably can't deploy her, to be honest. You have her skills. That's the weird part. I'm crazy. Yes, you are. Huh? Where's her helm? No way. Oh, alright, never mind. I can't do the Cindy team.
You can count on me.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
I think we can make it 2 RL by going Romani.
You need some training? Are we going for a walk?
Are you still Noah-less? Oh, no.
Need my help?
Wait, you weren't. I got mixed up. I did the cubes all at once. You have Drake. Ah. You picked Drake. Oh.
What? You expect
It's not the worst thing to do. I'm surprised.
This villainous maid is ready to rock and roll.
For safety, I'm probably better off going Maiden. Oh, whoa, her power's that low. Okay, I go Drake.
This villainous maid is ready to rock and roll.
Oh, you have Senti.
Where's the next
Senti's way more stable and safe to run. You can do a shotgun team for the last one. Do you have any good burst 2s? If you build your Trina up, you can replace Blanc in this team, which can move one more of these Nikkes away, and then we can free up your third team. Helm next, good job. Smart decision. Yeah, we could make it a fun team.
I'll hold the line.
We could make a fun shotgun team.
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation? Are we gonna go play a game?
Then you do Blanc and a burst 1. It would have been pretty cool. Oh, sorry, Drake. You put Drake in.
This villainous maid is ready to rock and roll.
I think Drake over Soda. You could have done a pretty cool team. But best not to worry about it yet.
The mission.
Oh wait, you have Cinderella.
If you wish it so,
Did you select?
if you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
That's better. You're very close to making 3 really good teams. I would just run this for now. Alright guys, give me 1 second. Am I missing anyone? Double checking, triple checking. I'm just checking Faye real quick before Tomorrow I'll play HSR and we'll do Caster Ice polls. Then I'll do some HSR stuff. But I really, really want to play Xenoblade Chronicles X already. I've been waiting all week for this. Though tomorrow, I also have to return stuff to Amazon. Guys, I know slavery is illegal, but I would really like some help here. So who wants to volunteer to be my slave? Let me switch this up. You have to forcefully take slaves? They'll just get me in trouble, man. Is there still... Oh, hold on. I know this is a terrible thing to ask, but... Is there still a country that slavery is legal in? I mean... Technically speaking, you can force whatever situation you want, but is there a country where it's actually legal? You guys don't want to know what I think about at work. I have ChatGPT up at work at all times. Yes, it does help me do my work sometimes, but I also just get crazy ass questions like that and I just search it up. For me, I'm a better worker when I can get the stuff out of my mind instead of thinking about it. Oh shoot. Okay, did I get in time? Oh, fuck. I don't think I have enough time. Alright. There's a dodgy form of it still in the US. I thought that was called minimum wage. Depends what kind of slave we talking about. Wink, wink, nudge. I don't want to hear this from you, Mr. Golden Shower. Hey, why do you... I gotta ask a question. Why do people do like legally binding slave contracts as a kinky thing? How's that kinky? Those contracts don't even stand up in the court of law. What does it matter? North Korea for sure? Okay. Alright, let me help out with the PvP team in a moment. I just want to find out real quick. Alright. I don't think I'm missing anyone because I think everyone else is gone. As of 2025, slavery meaning legal ownership of one person by another is officially illegal in every country on Earth. Oh! There are no governments that recognize or permit under their laws. However, in practice, modern forms of slavery still exist in many places. Even if it's illegal. This includes forced labor. Okay. So, I just have to point a gun at someone then, right? Human trafficking. So, I just have to kidnap someone, right? Debt bondage. That's what happens in Japan. Child labor and forced marriage. I can't make a joke about this one. That you don't step back from that one. Organizations like United Nations, Walk Free Foundation, and International Labor Organization report that 50 million people worldwide are trapped in modern slavery as the latest data. That's crazy. Huh. Alright. You guys want to know a fun fact? Have you heard JD Vance called China Chinese peasants? He's talking about like Chinese workers being Chinese peasants. You know, the reason why I found that so funny is this. What is the population of America? The population of America is 341.6 million people. That's a lot of people, isn't it? How many people are in rural, reside in rural China? It's funny because there's literally more Chinese peasants. By the way, I am saying that not literally. I'm saying that as a meme of what JD Vance says. Obviously do not think that. There are more people living in rural China than the pure, complete existence of America. Isn't that nuts? 32.5% of China's total population, which is 1.4 billion, lives in rural. That's crazy. That's a crazy statement to make. Because there's more people in rural China than the entirety of the United States. Which obviously, if you can do the math, how many people reside in urban China? Which is 900 million something. It's crazy. 1 billion. Never mind. It's even higher than I thought. 1 billion people. What the fuck? That's such an insane number. I think when people talk about China, they don't even understand like what they're talking about. It's not a country. I mean, it is a country, but like it wouldn't be correct to call it a country. For example, how large is the European Union? 27 member states, 4.23 million square kilometers. By the way, before someone questions me on this stuff, like why do you know this stuff? As I said, at work, random questions pop in my mind. I just look it up. 4.23 million square kilometers. That's a lot of space. That's huge. How much larger is China than the European Union? It's over twice as large. That's so fucking insane, isn't it? Everyone knows Europe's a big country, but China not only has almost 3 times as many people, it's also twice as big. It's so crazy when you think about this country. Is it even a country? Because realistically, it's larger than a continent. It has 3 times the population of a continent. It's insane. Like, when people, like, say these things, it's just like, do you even understand what you're talking about? Referring to JD Vance's Chinese peasant comment. Like, what are you even trying to say? None of that makes any sense when you think about it. The country is far too big, and the country has far too many people for such a statement to ever be accurate. Anyways, whatever. It's not about accuracy, it's just about being crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna get off of this. I want to take a quick break before we continue. Hold on, one last thing. You know, for all the squabbling we have as human beings, I mean, you people as human beings, for all the squabbles of humanity, it's so insignificant. Why? How large is the Earth? Surface area. Oh. What's a good way of going about this? 196.9 million square miles. That's pretty big, isn't it? How large is Venus? Earth's twin due to its size and composition. Okay, how large is the sun? Can you even like fathom? It's so hard to fathom these things because it's just not in our sphere of comprehension. The sun is 109 times larger than Earth, whereas we're virtually identical to Venus. 109 times. It's funny how we think about the squabbles of humanity when we're just such a small, teensy-beensy part of this galaxy. There are at least 2 trillion galaxies. Isn't that crazy when you think about all these numbers? There are 2 trillion galaxies, of which we are one, residing in only one, of which we are an incredibly tiny part of. Yet humanity is dead set on killing each other rather than going to the stars and actually doing some stuff and achieving anything. Anyways, now that we're sufficiently down about it all, let's move on. That's only the half the size of your PP. Ah, yeah, your PP is quantum physics with how tiny it is. Alright, let's see if we can help. Walking the stars and being the invaders? Yeah. Let's see, can we make any better improvements? I don't think so. Jasper, I'm sorry to bore you. Are you still up? Oh, comment's still here. Cool, I'll do comment after this. Alright, Jasper. Recommendo. 1, make helm. As soon as you make helm, it opens up your third team. It also would make your campaign way easier. 10 max out helm. Spare no expenses, she's worth it. I'm trying to figure out, is there any like multi-use Nikkes that you have? That would be good. If you want to make a third PvP team, so Helm's the Nikke you finish in terms of progression. Noise is the PvP Nikke you make this month. It would really help out. And I still do use Noise in solo raids occasionally, and Union raids. Okay, oh, not Union raids, just solo raids occasionally. Who else should you work on? If you care about solo raid, Asuka and Rei need more work. Yeah, there's Rei. Definitely Rei needs work. Yeah. Don't worry so much about Anchor till you get masked, I would say. You can deploy her, I just don't know why. People argue you should probably do Crown Anchor or something weird like that, but I don't get why. Oh shoot. Ooh, your PvP Nikke is actually Trina, not Noise. My mistake. Yeah, make Trina instead of Noise. So what you're working on, your PvP Nikke of the month is Trina. Your general Nikke of the month is Helm, and you got one more partial slot. Who should you spend it on? In my eyes, you try to build 3 Nikkes a month, and you should be able to, unless you're like not playing or something. Maybe finish Grave. Finish Grave or Rouge. Oh, well there you go. That's perfect. You're already working on Grave. Treasure Laplace? He could, but I wouldn't recommend him to do it. He's working on Helm right now.
Encounter. If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige. What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
Can you really not do this? Yeah, what the hell?
Let's go.
It's like, there's no way.
Shall we start with a glass of wine? Let's finish this quickly. Under the light of the kingdom.
Oh wait, it's a screen wiper. I gotta pay more attention to that.
Put your head
Jasper,
right
stop
here.
jizzing our mouse. Or maybe stop spilling drinks on your mouse, but whatever.
Under the light of the kingdom.
I keep forgetting it's a screen wiper.
Just like how I did during practice.
Let's finish this quickly.
Just a second, teacher.
This outfit is a real drag. How do I look? Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh, fuck. Your placement. Ah, that's a throw. What the fuck, dude? All right, cool. I'll go Rappy first. You don't need to go Red Hood first.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom. Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack.
Yeah, you don't have to go
It's a real drag.
like that first.
Time out.
Oh, we also can pause.
It's a
Never
real
mind.
drag.
This is completely necessary.
How do I look? Under the light of the kingdom, I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Hey, congrats. Why is Rep PP on the right? I don't know. that's what threw me off.
See, your king has won another victory.
I think he just likes Red Hood Center. Some people just really like Red Hood Center. If you get stuck again, let me know. All right. Love you, Jasper. Oh my gosh. All right, I gotta wait for comment. And then I'll do that'll be the last review of the night. No, thank you for being so supportive through all this time. Genuinely. Why would you guys even follow me? Arrow, thank you for gifting comment. My personality is hard for a lot of people to deal with, and I and I know that very well. So it's crazy to me that you guys have stood by me for so long. Do you RG react? No.
Parties are for socializing, so feel free to talk to the others, darling. So long as it isn't other women.
I DM'd him and then he didn't get back to me. So I did Jasper. He got back to me like 3 minutes later. Oh my gosh. I'll probably just do him another time. He's doing Marvel Rivals anyways. I do want to check him out and have some energy for it, but I'm barely awake now. He's on the grind, I know. I really should get into Marvel Rivals. I want to get into Shooter. That was my goal for this year, to get back into shooters. Because as much as I like Nikke, we didn't get one follower tonight. And that's just normal. Because I feel like people who watch Nikke, it's just the same group. Yeah, it's pretty much just the same group, so there's no real opportunity for growth. You just do it because you like it. That's about it. Whereas shooters and whatnot are a lot more expansive and it opens things up. We're a small community, yeah. Despite Nikke being massive as a game, comparatively, relatively to like the big gacha games, like Nikke, I think is a top 10, at least top 15 gacha game in terms of revenue, and it has a lot of players. But like most of its players are in Asia. In the West, it's not as big. Yes, and also not everyone watches the stream. Whereas the stream conversion for shooters and whatnot are way better, you know? I recognize the singer. Who is this? It gets really boring unless you're playing with a group. Well, anything gets boring if you're not in it. If you're not in the mood for it, you know? Bruh, why is it not showing up? There it is. Okay, doke. Our last review of the night. Let's do it. Thank you for being so patient, comment. Though I don't think you redeemed anything, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Alright, let's do it. Best Nikke, Scarlet Black Shadow, Helm, Cinderella, Alice, Rappy Red Hood, Asuka, Crown, Ein, Red Hood, Scarlet, Quincy, Ludmilla. Aw, the order is kind of weird. Alright. Scarlet Black Shadow, 321. You're at Mother Whale level. Attack Ellie, charge damage, nice. Attack charge speed, Ellie, perfect. Ellie, crit damage, ammo. Ooh, I would lock the Ellie and re-roll the first two. You do need ammo, but you do want attack. And then attack, charge damage. Oh wow, you're close to a perfect Scarlet. It's just here. You gotta somehow get attack and ammo. Just kind of awkward there. 10, 4, 10. You need the skill 2 to be 7. I know people will say, well, I run her Crown and therefore she never reloads. Okay, cool. But you're not going to run her with Crown every time. Sometimes you're going to have to take her off. She's, for example, doesn't go Crown for a lot of solo raids and union raid teams. Helm, you do want to max out Aegis Cannon, especially for... Oh, you have a lot of resources. Aegis Cannon for as a water DPS, Helm's really good. So last solo raid would have helped. Attack, charge speed, crit damage, nice. Charge speed, Ellie, nice. Charge speed, crit rate, Ellie, nice. Attack, defense, Ellie. Wow, this is really well rolled. People will tell you don't need ammo, but I'm against that camp. I think one ammo line, but it's up to you guys. If you want maximum coverage of crit rate of normal attacks, then you go for it. But when she's reloading, she's not doing damage. She does hit hard, and she's not healing. So
it makes me feel a bit self-conscious with you watching.
You're building too many units. Yeah, try to
look away for a moment.
I'm gonna say if you guys build Nikkes, keep in mind you're probably only building 3 a month. So every month, pick 3 to work on. And the more you wait, the better. Right? So I wait till the start of the month because Solar Raid. Solar Raid's at the start of the month. So I try to make sure 2 of the Nikkes I work on would help me on Solar Raid. And then I try to do 1 for PvP. And that's usually how I break things down. Yeah, build for Solar Raid. That's the right way to do it. Attack, crit damage, Ellie, ammo. This is a really bad Cindy. This is a really bad Cindy. Black line defense. Alright, I would just reroll almost everything here. Units drop back to back. Yeah, but you shouldn't be pulling for everybody anyways. 10, 4, 10. Cindy's 10, 10, 10, by the way, but sorry. Charge speed Ellie. Ammo Ellie. Charge speed Ellie. Charge speed Ellie.
I finished.
Don't you have too much charge speed? Oh, it's just they're low rolls. No, you do have too much. I would fully reroll this one. Because you got the charge speed here, you got the charge speed here. Or lock your Ellie here and then reroll the first 2 lines. You got options because you have enough charge speed. So it's not awkward. Alright, that's fine. You do want to attack. Because there are a lot of instances where it's not fire weakness and you're going to run Alice anyways. Also, you're not free to play? Okay. Does it even matter to be free to play anymore? I don't know anymore. The reason I bring that up is because spending money in Nikke, you either really whale or it's not much of a difference. Like, you'll get a few more Nikkes, sure, but it's the whaling that really brings up the difference. Whaling for levels, whaling for rocks, books, skill manual, sorry. That's when it really makes a difference. Attack ammo, Ellie ammo, attack ammo, ammo. You have too much ammo. I'd fully reroll this one. You only really need 2 lines. It's diminishing return on getting more ammo. So I lock attack, reroll first 2, reroll this entirely. Because Ellie ammo is fine to keep. And then the ammo attack is fine. Waska, attack ammo, Ellie ammo, Ellie ammo, Ellie ammo. If all you care about is solar raid and stuff, Ellie ammo's fine. You do want to max out AT field. That's where most of your damage is coming from. Crown just needs 3 ammo lines. You only have 1. With Resilience Cube, granted, you don't really need that much ammo because you reload really quickly, but you still want to max out her power. And she does still take a pause on it all.
Please tell me. I will make sure that it comes true.
With enough reload, she doesn't ramp up again, at least. Okay, I think I can go quickly on the rest. Tax charge speed. Okay. Well, this is a Solar Ray player. Everything's just Ellie. When you roll, Ellie's how you guarantee good results in Solar Raid, but like, I feel like people don't think about maximizing their rolls as a result. For other game modes, but granted, you really don't care about... Frames are nice, but it's... I don't know, man. I think at 321, you gotta go that hard. So granted, I get that. 747? Alright, cool. Alright, let's see her Solar Raid. I'm kind of curious now. 2.16%. Very well done. 2.8? Team 1? That's actually pretty good, all things considered. This team 1 is capable of doing 3.5, 4 bill even. But yeah, it just depends on your Ellie rolls. Team 2, very well done. 1.5 is what I got on Ryan's account. Oh no, on my account. 1.5, 1.6? Something like that. But yeah, that's expected amount of damage for this team comp. No Ray build? Okay. I think you just put in your good damage dealers in this one, so sure. What are these teams? Your first 2 teams I agree with because I ran them. But your next 2 teams are really weird. Trina is good, but you doubled the water up here. Yeah, it makes sense. Privity, Anise, Doro. So minimize ammo, more reloads, sure. Trina wants Scarlet. She buffs the leftmost electric AR and EK, so that's Scarlet. Huh. And you have healing from Trina, right? So that's a really weird team. I think you cooked there. The damage is not great, but it is not on element. Oh, well, Doro's at least on element. Huh. I'm just like surprised that this is a team you decided to run. And then your electric team's a lot more standard. I saw a lot of people do Quincy Rouge. I wasn't really sure about that. For me, I did Privity, and then I did Anise here. So I moved Anise to this team, and I moved Privity to this team. And then my team 4 is completely different. But yeah, those are good marks. 1 bill plus is what you were aiming for, so 1 bill's fine. I think these were fine teams. Your first 2 teams are especially good. Your last team is fine. I'm not the biggest fan of running Quincy in it, but it's fine. And your 3 and your 4 are kind of weird. But overall, really well done. For someone to be 321 and make top 3% so well is very impressive. What server are you? Whoa. Sir, 10k and already doing that well. Nice job. So you've been making top 3% for a bit now. Yeah. Also stuck on Mother Whale, but you can do a Mother Whale 321. Saving for Siren. Why do I keep clicking the wrong one?
Encounter.
It's hard to make this team work.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
Ein's really good for this as well.
Wasn't today supposed to be a festival? It's not a rapture festival, right? I really do. Wasn't today
It's not a bad
supposed to be
difference.
festival? I want to change my attire.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
You should be able to do it. 321 is when you can do it. I don't know if you can break the core. Red Hood and Alice are really good at this because they can shoot multiple of the ports at once. But it is electric weakness. I don't think you have to go MG at all. Because you have Rappy Red Hood and Crown, so you have enough MG. I know Ein works from Masil's Tower. Most people are still running Red Hood.
Red Hood, engage.
Do you think Siren would be the best water DPS that we have? I don't have much hope for Siren, to be honest. Alright, let's give it a quick try. 321, you gotta run this a lot of times. I'm too tired to do this properly. There's a lot of RNG in Mother Whale at 321. Because you don't want to lose anyone, but the targeting at the start is all random.
Oh no! I was just getting into bully. Down with those who let us all strive to be beautiful.
Oh, that's right. Oopsies.
Better reload. Sir, down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Ahead.
Well, that's botched. Still, we'll get a good idea of how much damage you do. Yeah, I don't think you can go for core. It's really hard to go for core at 321, so you gotta go for ports.
Better reload. Sorry to down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Come. Let's give it our all. Touché. What the? Oh no! I was just getting bullied. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, there's so much RNG at the start. You don't want to die. You don't want to let anyone die, but you got to keep rerunning it. But you can't dodge too many of the balls because then you lose the DPS.
Sorry to down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Come. Let's give it.
Okay. You can do it. $321 is the level I think most people can do it at. It is the minimal level you can do it at, but yeah, you can do it.
I really do enjoy being with you.
You can go for something like this if you just want to kill the ports really quickly. But yeah, you gotta rely on double MG. Alright, I'll check out your PvP. Yeah, sure.
Understood.
Thanks for all the sold advice. Are you sure you're in college? I was feeling that about Whale. Yeah.
Let's give a warm welcome to
Oh wait,
the
are you a
challenger.
champion arena guy? Congratulations, well earned. Let's see. What you put in? Champion arena at the low end is going to be very interesting. Because I feel like a lot of people just don't know what they're doing, you know? Yeah, this should be easy. Well, to be fair, most new players don't have any PvP teams built. But most new players do shit like this. Trina and Blanc? What the hell are you doing? You know what I mean? Okay, so they're using Trina as the burst generator, but that's stupid, because you would just want to use Trina. You can break the Blanc combo, because Trina makes Scarlet intangible for 2 seconds. Anyways, I don't know what they're doing. Noise, Noah, Cinderella, Senti, Crown, sure. Yeah, there's a lot of weird teams at the low end. Don't you want Trina to burst? You do. I don't know what he's doing. Wait till you see my setup. Oh, bro. Yeah, see this is what I mean, guys. Look at this. Most of these teams don't make any sense. This first team's fine. It's not great. Doesn't really work. Without Jackal linking, this fails pretty easily. Team 2, Rouge has your burst 1. Slow, fast, average. Very fast. Rosanna... Rosanna's really, really good. Kind of counterintuitive of Trina, though. Because with Trina, you want to burst as quickly as possible, but Rosanna doesn't burst until someone dies. So they don't really work well together. I don't like that. Trina, you should just burst... Well, Trina Scarlet should just burst as quickly as possible. Rosanna needs someone to die before she can do her burst. Instead of just being 2 RL, at best you're 2.5, if not 3 RL, because Rosanna's burst gen's bad until Nikke dies. Nero Noise, this team does not burst. Tia Romani, this team just... I think this is a power stack team, it's pretty whack. Alright, Mr. Comment, let's find out. Cindy, Rapunzel, Senti, Red Hood, Anise. It's too late to change it, but... Cinderella at 1 is good, but there is a problem with Cinderella at 1. If Cinderella gets hit by a rocket launcher, it counts as 2 hits because decoy counts. The reason I know this is because there's a lot of times where I'm like, I checked the speed. I'm at 2.5 RL. He's at 3 RL. Why does my Cinderella not kill them? Why are they bursting before I'm bursting? Simple, because when they hit Cinderella, it counts as a double hit. So Pierce, Explosions, Burst Generate Extra on Cindy at 1. Is it bad to use Cindy at 1? No. If you there's certain situations where you do Cindy at 1. So if you do a power stack team, Cindy at 1 is really good. For example. Anyways, you don't want to go Red Hood and Rapunzel. That's too many burst ones to give up. It's one or other. They're both slow. Red Hood's very slow. Rapunzel's average, but it takes away the benefits of running Senti and Anise. Are going to run both Red Hood and Rapunzel. Soda, Drake, Pepper, Naga, Anise. I like this. This is not a bad team because most noobs don't know what shotguns do. Shotguns target 5. So if they have a weak 5, it focus down 5, then 4, then 3, then 2. Right? You go from the back. Actually, I don't know I don't know after 5 if it just keeps focusing that way, but you smash them from the backside, which would catch a lot of people off guard, especially newer players. So yeah, I like this. Soda's good burst gen, Drake's really good burst gen, Pepper's really good burst gen, Naga not so much, and Anise not so much, but it's not the worst. Bay Blanc. Why Bay? Is a weird team. Blanc is just there for power, I think. But you would rather go SBS. If it were me, I would just run SBS 1, Bay 3, Blanc 2. Noise last is fine. You want the Blanc burst. Moran, Noah, Helm, Biscuit. Helm bursting is really interesting. But you're slowing her down too much. You don't need Moran and Noah. That's too far. Why is it double defender? It's up to you which one you keep. Since you have a burst 2 in Biscuit, I would just remove Noah and put her in another team. All your teams are weird. Okay, I would move Maiden to this team. Remove Rouge, put Maiden here. So what you do is Scarlet, Trina, Maiden, Romani, Jackal. Good team. Then for this team, you can just put anyone else you want in here. I wouldn't do Moran and Noah. This team lacks survivability. I mean, it wouldn't if you do SBS at 1, but you did Blanc. You did Bay Burst instead. Yeah. I would have gone Helm with Cinderella. That would have been better. Well, it's too late. I can't really change your team, so I'm trying to make sense of it. I was guessing it was based on round number, so I mixed my teams, didn't invest in PvP. Alright. I mean, if you care so much about SR, it's not your fault. You can only do so much. Use deck to calc. So what did you calc them as? Are they all 3 RO at least? Does Maiden have Splash Burst? I think so. She's not a strip. Yeah, she does. It's been a while. Okay. Remember, you're Jackal linking. So... Yep, it's these two. Scarlet, Trina are linked with Jackal. So you want to move your order. You have Burst Generation on hit, so you want these two to get hit. So that's what you want. This is a change the order, and it's a much, much better. Power stack? That's fine. Oh, this is not fun. The reason why I'm groaning is because you're giving up the potential. You're giving up the potential of Helm to 3RL her. Helm can set up a 2RL team, which is very nice, but you're delaying it for 2R. I don't know, man. I wouldn't do it that way. There's a lot of promise in this team, to be clear, and it is good, but you're giving up way too much to run it. Moran and Noah, that's just too much. 1 defender, not 2. Does it have merit to it? Yes. But this is what, like, high-level PvP players do. When they have, like, everything invested, they can afford to do stuff like this. But you don't, because, like, your second team is just a power stack team. If that's the case, there's better things to do. To be fair, it works. And most new players wouldn't be able to break through Moran and Noah with a Biscuit support. Especially because Helm's going to be healing them up. So it's a good team. But it takes so many parts away that you can't form another team. So it's up to you. It's currently working for you, obviously. So I would say you can keep it, but when people start catching up and whatnot, and they can beat a power stack team in year 2, then you probably should think about breaking this team up. It's using too many crucial parts. Believe me, it works. I know it works. I've seen this team. People don't know, but Helm is a really, really good on double defender setups because of the healing and her burst damage. Her damage. Remember, she targets the highest attack Nikke. So the concept is simple. She snipes, affects the enemy with the highest attack. She snipes the DPS on the enemy team. Then you have double sustain. You have sustain and double defender, and you just outlast them. I know it works. I've seen it. But you're taking away all the crucial parts. This is why you can't form a second team. I don't need to believe you. I know it works. But once people can beat your second team, then they just beat your first and your second team, and then to make 3 solid teams, you're going to have to free up at least one of the defenders for the other team. Yeah. Well, if it works, it works. I think right now you have a good advantage on their opponents, right? 316. Yeah, you have a level advantage. You have a level advantage. Yeah. Okay. No, it at least for now, it should be difficult for them to pass you. PvP is not cancer. All right. Anyways, I can't really help you without breaking up your third team. This team takes all your parts. And since it's working, so like, what am I supposed to say about it? Yeah, your third team takes all your parts, but it's not much to do. Alright. Good luck, a mother whale. I think that's it. Ugh. What is your union? It's a platinum union. So platinum, for those who don't know, just means they're outside top 100. To be top one, if you see a diamond union, that means they're top 100. All right, who's the leader? Magnus. Wait, you're no problem, Comet. You're higher level. Is this just some random union, or do you know these guys? Oh God. Why are you in this union? Well, we have room in our cadet union, but I would say you're pretty close to joining our main union. Actually, I think we can offer you a main union. It's up to you. I'll show you our union. I think you're good enough. It's up to you. If you, I wouldn't pressure you on this stuff. We have one spot. Make the change, don't brick. I would say don't join random ass unions, because one, you're never going to build a relationship with them. Unions only have meaning if you care about other people in the union. And I think self-explanatory why. And number two, if you never interact with them, what was the point? You know what I mean? A union is supposed to be camaraderie, but if you never interact with them, how are you supposed to be comrades? Alright, I'm logging into my own account. We do have one spot. If you're interested, let me know. I'll show you before anything. You usually hit late? Don't worry about it. You know why it doesn't matter? Guys, they changed Union Raid. The next Union Raid, we can now hit any of the bosses at any of the times. The reason why that's a big deal, if someone can't log in early, it no longer matters. All it matters is that they hit. I mean, it does matter. It's not zero meaning, but like, they can still maximize their damage. So even if they hit late, they hit late. Like, it's not that big of a deal anymore. Before it was a big deal because we would be throwing ourselves at the same raptors over and over again until we beat it, right? So yeah, we have one spot right now. As I said, we're a diamond union, which means we're top 100. Last UR, we were 67th. Yeah. We had Phoenix leave for our cadet union, but I think you're strong enough to join our main union. Normally, we wouldn't recruit people under 400 at this point, but you seem like a very serious player with a good grasp as to what's going on. And so I don't really mind making that bet, because I feel like within a month or two, you'll be up to standard. And I don't think it's a bad thing to have lower level people in the union. And Nullis is our lowest level in the union, but they work among the hardest. So I genuinely don't think it's a problem. Like, getting a high level to join your union who doesn't know what they're doing is worthless. It's better to have people who know what they're doing, and even if they're not there yet, If they can get there, that's what matters. Bro, you're too generous. We're going to make top 50, Arrow. You know that. It's only a matter of time. But you're right. Like, I probably have to talk with Peanut. This doesn't make any sense. He's not even logging in. I DM'd everybody in Discord about this. We can't keep people who aren't playing. There's only 2 people, I think, I have that issue with right now. Yeah, Peanut and My King. I mean, we have lots of spots in our side, in our cadet union. Our cadet union's up to 8 members now, I think. Probably have to have a talk with them soon. But yeah, everybody else I think is fine. If we can get 2 more people, 2 more good players, could we make top 50? It's gonna be close. No worries, Comet. The reason why I'm not worried, if you're good enough to make top 3%, you're good enough. The levels, yes, it does impact things. But if you're good enough to make top 3%, that means you already know what to do, what to look for. And I'd rather have like that, it's 2 hours of resources. Okay, I didn't vote on the first 2 days, so I lost 4 hours of resources. Rip. It's more about knowledge. If you know what to do, it's more valuable than someone who's higher leveled, because that means eventually you overtake them. I'm willing to bet within 2 months it won't even matter. But yeah, feel free to join us. I gotta build Drake. I think I gotta build Drake for next SR. I have enough resources to do it, but I think I'll wait a bit longer. Oh, also, if you ever need help for PvP, especially, I mean, I'm capable of helping in other things as well, obviously.
Give a warm welcome to the challenger.
If you need help in PvP, especially, I think I'm your guy. Here, I'll show you the teams just so you get an idea. This is a 2.5 RL. No, it's 2 RL. Sorry, Trina makes it 2 RL. It's just 2 RL electric team. Trina, Scarlet, right? Really nice team. Amelia for the burst gen. Really hard to beat for most people. Rapunzel, Laplace, Scarlet, Black Shao, 3 RL defensive team. Rapunzel heals Noah. Biscuit keeps Noah alive, and SPS single target wipes. It's not that hard to beat a team like this, but it is a very good combo. My third team is a 2 RL Cindy team. Noise, Senti, Romani, Cinderella, Helm for 2 RL. And then Blanc, Red Hood, Anise, Noir, Soda for Indomitable Red Hood. This is the weakest team I think I have, but it still makes sense. It'll be interesting how it works. And then Team 5 is power stacked. Not much you can do. In my case, I would still have to build 3 more Nikkes, I think, to make 5 solid teams. Too hard. This guy's 510 now, huh? I can get myself to 481 now, but it would be stupid because we're about to have the 2 more levels of story, so I'll be patient. I want to hit 481 so I can beat Crystal Chamber. Or not Crystal Chamber, what is it? Mirror Container. I always say Crystal Chamber for some reason. 32-32. 32-31. Okay. So he's just being bad. At 510 he still can't beat it. It's crazy. But yeah, I'll wait a bit longer. At 481 I know I can beat it. What do you do? Join our Discord. Join here as well. Discord, so you can actually communicate and coordinate during solo raids and union raids. We do help out in solo raids, but union raids are more important. For union raid, we don't really care about day one because, you know, we have enough players that it just gets done. We don't really coordinate for that. It's all about hard mode for us. And now, with the change in hard mode, I think it'll be a lot easier to coordinate for that. But yeah. Here's our number. I'll wait for you to join. You know, I'm surprised when people join like these random unions. Out of curiosity, how did you find your union? Do you guys just like randomly join a union that you find on the board? The reason I'm asking is because I think we should. Everyone we've ever recruited, by the way, have been friends of people in the union and or viewers. But because we have to make changes to make top 50, I'm thinking of like recruiting on the Nikke Discord or maybe even Reddit. Though doing encounter reviews is a good way of finding people that are really good too, because you get a good idea of what they are doing and how much they know. Oh, they were gold. I see. Oh, then you've been with them for a while. All right. Anyways, I think that's it. Do you guys think tomorrow I can finally play Xenoblade Chronicles X? Tomorrow I'll do Castle Rice pulls and maybe we can start Xenoblade Chronicles X after I do some of the event or something. Oh, since the start. Oh, dude. You ain't doing shit. Why? Why is there an update? Have you guys noticed they've been doing like a lot of small random ass updates as of late? I don't know what that's about. Also, I gotta like laugh. I gotta like laugh at every time they do something Champion Arena related. You guys have noticed that, right? Every time they do something Champion Arena related, they have to do a maintenance extension. Why are they so bad at Champion Arena? Tomorrow we'll be talking more about Trump. No? Trump isn't crazy on weekends, right? Trump isn't crazy on weekends. He shuts up on the weekends, right? There should be nothing going on tomorrow politically. Champion Arena's cursed. Oh shoot! Tomorrow, do I get to see some Champion Arena stuff? Is this seriously all we know about Champion Arena? That we just sit there and wait, and that's it? Like, there's nothing else? He's crazy 24/7. Well, I'm gonna try not to talk too much politics tomorrow, ideally. How many people over 400 do we have? Let's find out. So, 411. In our union, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I would say like 40% of the union is 400 plus. And then we have a lot of people in the 360 and above, I think. Wait, no, I'm doing it by power. This doesn't tell me anything. I'm counting it wrong. It's funny how Sang is now my favorite political streamer. Well, the world explodes tomorrow in order for Sang to enjoy Xenoblade. Wouldn't I be dead? Like dead? I need to edit videos. I'm actually so upset. Like, I still haven't been able to edit any of my videos. I shoot the videos. I have the concept. I get what I'm doing. It's a good topic. I don't edit it. I don't post it. Therefore, it doesn't mean much. It's kind of frustrating. Is this golf time yet? You guys ever think how funny it is that American presidents do something crazy or something crazy happens and they just go golfing? Does anyone remember 9/11? I remember Bush was told that he was either told that there's something was going to happen and or it happened and he was golfing, and after being told, he just continued to golf. At the time, I thought that was like the most crazy thing I've ever heard. Then I just experienced it again in the last week. Trillions of dollars gets wiped out because of the guy, and said guy is golfing and he doesn't give a damn. That's crazier than the Bush situation, because at least with the Bush situation, you're like, maybe he didn't believe it or something. But in this case, the guy who caused it went golfing. I don't know, man. That's so crazy to me. All right, we gotta check out Krusty sometime soon. I still don't even know what's so good about her. Why am I saying Krusty? Oh, because it's bready. Whatever. Honestly, I don't think I'm pulling for any more Nikkes. Special Nikkes with this through advanced recruit ticket. I can't even speak anymore. I'll pull one copy of Siren when she comes out. But I think that's it. Then I save for Core 7 Eve. I think that's a play. That's in June. Use Sugma for once. Sugma is undependable. So I heard she might be the best cleanser. Crust? I literally don't know anything. I was gonna watch a video with you guys tonight about Crust, but didn't get to. Okay, I'll watch a video with you guys tomorrow or some other day about Crust. I do want to know if she's cleansing. That very much hints that the next solar raid is going to be a debuffer. Okay. Are you joining us? I have to accept you. Oh, I gotta change it. We're not 86 anymore. We're 67th. Improvement. Yeah, there's a 5-minute timer, isn't there? All right. It's okay. I'll get my Genshin dailies done in the meantime then. After this, I'll eat, and then I'll go to bed. I try not to eat before sleeping, but I'm hungry. Man. I watched a video about... Crap. Show? It's the food guy. And he went to Wendy's, and he's just like, Wendy's is just below In-N-Out, I think he said. And I was like, damn. And then he had like the burger of chili, and I was like, damn. And I was like, I had to get it. I had to get it today. Crust is so cute. Well, there's so many lolicons in our union. You wouldn't rather eat before your stream? So, Arrow, I came home, I took a nap, I finished my Brownless 2 and Soul Leveling Arise, because they both end at 8 p.m. I finished my dailies, and then I napped till 8:30, and I overslept by an hour, so I woke up at 9:30, so I was already late. There was no time to eat. Generally speaking, I don't eat at home. I eat breakfast at work, and then I eat lunch, and I don't eat anything else. Why? One, it's better to have intermittent fasting. Helps your body cleanse itself. And two, I don't have time to eat. Once I come home, I gotta think about streaming. So I usually don't eat at home. But today's Friday, so I don't have work, so I don't worry about that stuff anymore. But yeah, I usually just eat breakfast and lunch, and that's it. Only on the weekends do I, like, open things up a bit. Oh, fuck. That's right. What is going on? But yeah, tomorrow we'll pull for Caster Rice. Start XCX. Is there any events ending? Oh, yeah. I gotta play more Nikke, too. Fuck. I'm trying to catch up to the story so I can actually enjoy the stuff, the new content that's coming out, without just being spoiled about everything. Damn, do you at least get some good granola bars? I'm used to this. I don't actually get hungry or anything. I just eat twice a day. That's not... Don't most people eat twice a day? Most people skip breakfast and just have lunch and dinner, right? So I skip dinner and I go have lunch and breakfast. It's not that different. I just try to keep my eating within a small amount of time. So when I was working at my last job, I was even more extreme, you know? At my last job, I used to eat once a day. Now, it's a very big meal, of course, but like the rationale is simple. It's easier to prepare for one meal, and it's easier to eat just one time. Because to eat, you have to spend time to like set things up and, you know. Wait, I don't want to hear this from you, Arrow. Mr. I didn't have lunch. Not saying you don't always have, not saying that always happens to you, but you told me that time. I was like, what are you gonna have for lunch? And you're like, nothing. Air. Why? Oh, okay. What do you do at lunch then? I think once I'm more stable at my job, I'll try to be less stressed out at lunch. At lunch, a lot of times I just buy food and come back and I eat it at work because I don't want my boss to get on my ass about stuff. But you know, once things stabilize and get a better feel of everything, so I can actually like watch a television show or something while at lunch or something, that'd be nice. Sleep. I'm fucking tired. I want to sleep more. Oh. My office does have a room. It does have a room for like people to take a nap. But it's so hard for me to sleep at work, so I usually don't. But yeah, when I was like coming up as a content creator back in like 2018, 2019, I just sleep every day at lunch. All right. We're officially welcoming in Comet. You know, this makes today worthwhile to recruit someone who's this gifted. Comet, you... Oh, shoot. I want you to know, we have someone just as good. Where? Who? Why am I blanking? Oh, wait, it's Jester. Yeah, I was really impressed by Jester, because we took Jester in very early on as well. But look at this nonsense. So he's server 9685. And he goes from frame 1 to frame 2 immediately. Most players don't do that. That's hard for most players. And then, by the time of Behemoth, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, on his 6th month, he's already frame 3. The fuck? But this is what I mean, like, it's not about where you are now. We're more worried about where you are in the future. It's better to get people who, like, clearly know what they're doing than otherwise. Anyways, it was all scam. We're not accepting you. You're gonna be alone forever now. Okay, no, I'm kidding. Welcome board. Thank you so much. Join our Discord, I'll give you a tag, say something, and then I'll give you a tag. Alright, guys. Your boy's tired. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's keep making progress. Our goal has always been to make leaderboard. Our closest was 52nd back when normal mode was still a thing. And now we've gone to 67th on hard mode. We're getting closer and closer. It'll happen. But till then. So tomorrow I will be back for more Champion Arena to see what happens at round 2. And maybe we'll play a story chapter. I'll pull for Castle Rice in HSR and play a bit of HSR story. And if we have time, I want to finally start Xenoblade Chronicles. My god. Please. I just want to play. You guys think in 5-6 hours stuff will actually happen? I have no fucking clue anymore. What is this nonsense? Thanks for review. No problem. And welcome aboard. Alright. Let's rate someone. Who are we rating? Is the Lord of the Night and is still bricked. Well, a nap doesn't help enough. I'm still tired afterwards. Frig, I don't know who to raid. There's like no one streaming tonight. Yes, I know Sky and Anne are streaming, but like, that's it. If that's not just typical. If that's just not just that's not just typical of Nikke. I don't know what else is. Is the new Siren story voiced? I'll do Valky. It's been a while. Maybe we'll play the short story, because I haven't done it yet. I want to get a good feel of what it's about. Alright guys, Good night, sleep tight. Till next time. Love you guys. Good night, Andre. Good night, Arrow. Good night, Comet. Good night, Landon. That's it. Good night, Len. What's her raid message? We're here for the BBC. Whoa, why is the old man up? We're here for the BBC. I don't know why he said exclamation mark BBC. Alright. Good night, Brushy. Good night, Arrow. Good night, new person. Alright, love you guys. Here we go. We're gonna raid Valky. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, Jasper. Night, everyone. And here we go. We're gonna raid Valky. Night, night.